Hello, hello, hello.
Howdy!
It's time!
We're here.
Time for murder.
Hopefully not.
Yes,
Well-
okay, technically, if we're talking about Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's time to do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
It's time to do.
Yeah. Like Dee said.
Thank you for the resub.
yeah.
But yes, hello everyone. Welcome back to episode 16 of And We Went Out Roving Horde, where our intrepid heroes have now made their way into the sewers beneath Dapplegate and found evidence of various disturbing things continuing on after being hired by the Thieves Guild to seek out and solve the problem that has infiltrated into the sewers. Last time, it was a bit of an interesting go. The group scouted things out, had a bit of a surprise entryway into the sewers himself with a blast of a beginning.
Yes.
But after a quick fought, comparatively battle, the group was able to speak to an individual and gain a bit more information as to the workings and ongoings of the interior area that this cult, these hands have taken over and plan to do, at least in some sense or aspect. But in the process, one Allegan messing with magic still not fully understood, absorbed and ate a man's magic and soul, consuming them and bringing him to the fold within their own mind. And now we've returned to this point in time as the group makes their way further into the sewers to figure out as to how to solve the rest of this epidemic and perhaps deal with a new and slowly growing threat amongst their own party.
Everything's fine. I don't know why everybody's worried.
I will eat your ass.
You'll have to catch me first.
I might have misheard that.
What did you know what?
You take out the B and it's an entirely different sentence.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
All
no,
right.
Are you
no,
leaning
no.
away from your mic a little bit, bud?
Yeah, I am.
We're
Here we go.
starting off strong here.
Indeed.
I guess
Just as a little trigger warning for people, I will throw that in chat as well. There may be mentions of undead, body horror, blood, gore, body mutilation, snakes, and substance usage for this session. Stay safe,
Yeah,
and if this is not the one for you, feel free to skip.
Yeah, this cult is not nice, and they've done some nasty things. So we'll get to that when we come to it. But please take care of yourselves. If it's not comfortable for you, we know that you still enjoy and watch us, and we appreciate the time and effort you take to watch us, but also fully understand and want you to make sure that you enjoy your own safe space. That being said, as the group now then returns to the sewers at this point in time, find ourselves lingering off as the group then departs and heads further into the sewers after the end of their last combative session. A little bit dinged up, but pushing on deeper within the sewers itself. Allegan leading the way, followed closely behind by Saffron, who has a long lingering eye upon them, along with Raya and Ateris taking up the rear as they head within at this point in time. You don't know necessarily how far away your goal may lie, so if you wish to take the opportunity to see if you can take a short rest, you can attempt to do so, or you can attempt to just head further into the sewers and search things out from there. So, what would you all like to do at this point?
I have a question.
Oh
Of course you
boy.
Can I just do, like, can a short rest be walking, or do we actually have to stop?
You actually had to stop, sit down, bandage some wounds, and things like that.
If everybody's cool with it, I'd be down for a short rest. That would allow me to get
Raya.
back those 2 spell levels.
Raya kind of needs it. He's not looking good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
If we absolutely need to, then we need to find somewhere safe to do that, because we are kind of just in an open sewer, and there's obviously bad things here.
Can I access some cog memories and see what if he knows about like a place that's kind of off to the side where they could like basically like a bolt hole to hide in?
Sure, I'll give you an investigation Well, first of all, go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Okay, just straight in.
Oh. I'll start with an int to see like how
Natural
much
20.
of this.
27.
Oh, goody.
So definitely you were able to keep
I'm
yourself
engaged.
fairly separate from Cog and able to kind of like sift through like kind of the memories that you have absorbed of them. So I'll have goes. You can go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
All right. Int with advantage, or investigation, sorry. Ooh, first one's a 4. Let's try to make that better. That is 23.
23. You would know that from Cog's images that hasn't been here particularly long. But because of the sewers themselves, they had to clear out a certain number of places in itself that at least to make sure that there were no other trips or booby traps hiding here and there, including their like various different storage closets for like cleaning the sewers and different things like that down here. So there are enough kind of small hideaway locations, and probably also a few of them that have been erected by the local thieves guild to serve as bolt holes for their members. That you would indeed be able to find one. In fact, you probably about a 10-minute walk through the sewer, you were able to find looks to be a small depression on the wall itself that you can see the outline of stonework. That's when pushed against it, slides off and reveals a small kind of cubby hole within that does have a few kind of basic supplies and like fresh water and rope, and you get the feeling that there's probably kind of like one of those depositories that's maintained by the local thieves guild as a kind of like a safe bolt hole or a storage supply.
So as I lead the rest of the party through, I think, like, is Cog a fidgeter, or is that an Allegan?
Allegan's more of a fidgeter than Cog is.
Okay.
Cog
So Cog
like if
is
anything
still...
for Cog, he would be more like kind of like hand grasped around the cloak, but moving with a distinct purpose.
Okay. I think there's a mix of a bit. He has a grasp on the cloak, but he is like kind of just rubbing it in between his 2 fingers, as he is long stride, very purposeful. Stops at what just looks like a piece of stone wall. Hits that depression, opening it for everybody. All right, I think this is where we need to be. Is this comfortable for everybody? It should be.
I don't. We're in a sewer full of shit and zombies. I think we can take anything that we can get.
Then let's get comfortable. I'll shut the door behind us.
All right, I'll shut the door behind you.
Raya is going to, just before he leaves the door right there, he's going to leave a few ball bearings in front of the door. Just in case.
Okay. All right, so you all settle down for a short rest. If you wish to take any of the supplies...
Yes, please.
So go ahead and make an investigation check then.
Can I assist with that?
Loot, 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 loot.
Sure.
I have a 0 to investigation.
You have 8
dude,
hours.
So-
I'm happy to.
I
I'll
can
give
help
you
if
advantage.
anyone would like.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help out.
Oh, it would have been better if you had done it. That's a 2 and a 1. So 8.
Oh my gosh.
What's my 8?
Good
Find me,
lord.
Ursa.
You're kind of just as you kind of like settle
Blind
down.
leading the blind.
Your own mind is
Mhm.
kind of distracted by from the members of
Can
Kong
I
as you
have a
kind of like
look?
go.
I
You
would
can
like
make
to.
your separate.
I would like to assist. I would like to assist Terrace on this.
Well, let me put it this
Smart.
way. So either a Terrace or Raya can make an investigation check. The others keeping watch during this time period.
All right.
Okay.
Who of us has higher investigation?
It's going to be a
I have a
Terrace.
negative
yeah,
one.
it's
I have a
gotta be
negative
you,
one,
Terrace.
So yeah,
Keep an eye out.
I will keep an eye out. So is that just perception for me?
We'll get to you in a second. Investigation and Terrace, please.
19.
19. Cool. You were able to beat the 10. Within
Couldn't
this,
even beat 10.
yeah, within this room, there's rations for 20 days.
Ooh.
Damn.
10 torches, 2 sets of 50 feet of rope, a 10-foot
I
pole,
will take that rope.
a burglar's pack,
Ooh.
I will take
That
that.
could be really useful.
Yeah. Raya, take that.
a climbing kit, 2 medicine kits,
I'll take one of those.
Ooh, yep.
and 4 potions of healing.
Oh.
Oh,
One for each of us.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is that just a normal potion of healing?
Normal potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2.
okay. Short rest of
you
the
said
potion,
a
I guess.
19 as well? That one does because that's a high root of an AC. You would find as well strapped underneath one of the kind of the tables in a kind of a hidden box. Looks to be not a bandolier, but like a small side pouch within that are 3 vials that look like they contain poisons.
Interesting.
Gimme.
Yeah. I
Actually, no, not poison. One appears to be alchemist acid. Well, to be a vial of acid. One appears to be a vial of alchemist's fire, and one appears to be a vial of alchemist's frost.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Tasty, tasty.
I'm not
An
entirely
alchemist
sure.
frost. Yeah, an alchemist frost just does the same thing as a vial of alchemist fire, except instead of lighting things on fire, it deals cold damage.
I'm kind of wanting to get the frost. Okay, wait. It's like, who's getting fire? Who's getting frost?
I mean, if you
Ever-
want frost, I'll take fire.
I've already
Yeah.
got some vials of alchemist fire, so I'm good.
All right, and that leaves the terrace with some of the acid.
Okey-dokey.
All right.
So this is alchemist fire flask, just in the. In
Yeah,
here.
it's just an alchemist fire
6-6.
flask. Yeah.
Thank
Hey,
you.
y'all. With that short rest, I am fully engaged with spell slots.
Oh,
Oh.
boy. Oh yeah,
for
that
you,
reminds me.
Riot,
Let me.
I need you to go ahead and roll me a d20, please.
Oh.
18.
Oh. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, okay.
You
So,
can do so with advantage.
oh, good, because that was a 1. All right. So 17.
17. As the group is definitely taking their short rest and things here and there, you would hear on the exterior of the wall now kind of closed at this point in time, and you're all hidden inside of it. One of those beads kind of gets knocked loose as something heavy and large move in front of the doorway and then pause and stop. And you all hear kind of this heavy sniffing sound.
Oh.
I need all of you to go ahead and make stealth checks for me, please. You have advantage because you're hidden.
Real quick,
Yippee!
am I able to put up as I do my hit dice during that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you? Oh God. Okay.
I'm so glad we got
Still
advantage. for
shit.
that.
One.
Oh, we have
One,
advantage?
3.
Yes, because
8.
you're within a secret area.
Fuck yeah.
5 plus-
I rolled like shit.
All right. Da-da-da.
19?
18.
13.
Okay.
27.
Jesus.
Hey,
Roll
I almost
shit,
it was a
roll shit.
natural 19. It was a natural 19. I almost made it a 28.
You all hear kind of this scraping of a claw-like hand trailing across the stone against the outside of the door before a faint splash somewhere else occurs, and this heavy stupid, and that heavy sound moves off.
Ooh. Oh boy.
That could have been bad.
That could have been real bad.
Could I? Dang. I can only gauge that it was heavy. I couldn't really parse anything else from just hearing it.
Correct.
Okay.
I would say you could probably tell that it's large. That it was of a large size, but that would be about it. And it definitely kind of spoke in a humanoid voice, but that was definitely like more broken and guttural, like it was coming from a mangled, distorted jaw.
Jumbie. Big Jumbie.
Raya would wait for a little while longer, just to make sure that it's getting further and further away.
Yeah, like you would
And
definitely hear kind of that after about a minute or two, it's past beyond hearing.
one of you said you saw something big, right?
Did we see or did we hear?
I would have known correctly from Cog's memories. I'm just double checking my notes. Yeah, that there was a creature in the room off to the side.
Yeah, in the one to the down to this southern side, that there was with that previous group, that there was a large gorilla-like zombie.
Yeah.
But you also would know that, at least from the terraces, following along with scouting with Tannerel, that there was at least one individual with them that had this kind of more large, brutish body that stood like 8-ish feet tall and had this enormous, long-hanging, distended jaw that was very ghoul-like in its gauntness and eyes. Then definitely had like some amount of undead kinship to it.
That's fine. Everything's totally okay.
Sure.
Man, I'm really glad we
Keep
found
saying
this
that.
portal.
Keep saying that to yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, if you
Out
need
of
to spend
character, out of
dice-
character.
Yeah, if you need to spend dice, you can do so. But if not, then the short rest is completed, and you're all able to exit whenever you so wish.
Yippee!
Raya's going to slowly open the door and just look through to see if anyone. It just peek through to see if anyone's on one side or the other before he starts moving.
Make a perception check.
Can I aid in this?
No, this is just him kind of poking his head out, looking around real quick.
21.
20. You don't see anyone. Looks like it's pretty been. You do look down and you see one of those small metal spheres has been walked on, and it's been crushed into the stonework of the masonry. Like you can see, like there, probably a foot stepped on it and literally just pressed it into the stone.
Raya narrows his eyes. It's like, okay, so another thing to avoid, and he would go and start gathering up the ball bearings first before he lets anyone else walk outside.
Yeah. How many did you throw up?
About like 10.
All right, you are able to recover 7.
Okay.
All right, so you're able to head out, and then the rest of the group is able to follow out after you, and you all continue along through the tunnels some more. The walk
Right.
So where are we
continues.
going?
Can I lead them to where I know the bins are or the barrels?
You can't, because there's a
Great.
talk. You know that it was definitely kind of, at least you know that there was this distribution area that was marked from the vague map that you'd seen where this is occurring, and you're able to lead the group in that direction. And
Do we have a map of the town?
Of the
We
big town?
ourselves?
Oh, that's of yourselves? No, you do not.
Okay. Yeah, never mind then.
You bought a map of Border Kingdoms, and of course you have a map of the Forgotten Realms, but you do not have a map of Dapplegate specifically.
Then during that short rest, would it have been like outside of my abilities to draw up like a crude map of the sewers of like what I have from Cogs info?
I'll give you a intelligence check at I'll give you a history check at disadvantage.
History check at disadvantage? Okay.
Yes. Let's see if I can steal another D20 from you.
I swear to God if you do. It's not taking a D20, but the second roll was not good. 7.
7. Yeah. You know you're heading in kind of like a vaguish easterly direction.
Okay.
But at this point you kind of get the feeling like you're underneath the market square at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that, you know that it's still further east, but you can't tell pinpoint exactly.
Pop.
Gotcha.
One moment. Give me one moment, guys.
Yeah.
So, I almost started doing Alex accent again.
Why wouldn't you do Alkin's accent? Huh?
Yeah, right? Wait, why not? Everything is fine.
Everything is totally fine.
So I look down at kind of like the crude map that you see that I've kind of like drawn over and been like, oh, that's not right. Where is it? And you see that he's like struggling to remember correctly. And that a little bit more Allegan is there than Cog, as you kind of see him start to tap his foot again, which had been concerningly absent. Allegan is a fidgeter. He is always like tapping his foot, twisting his fingers. He's one of those guys who like picks at his cuticles just so much, it's awful. Man really needs a manicure. But a little bit of that kind of comes back as you see like he puts the pen to his lip and gets like a little smudge of ink there. He's like, no, it's more... I'm sorry, I can't quite remember how things were supposed to go. So, east it is.
Oh. Don't know if that. I'm honestly not sure if I should be concerned or relieved. I will say neutral for now.
Why would you be concerned? Everything's fine. I'm fine.
Sappy just looks over at a terrace.
Allegan,
Yeah?
you're not fine.
I prefer Cog right now. It helps me keep focused.
Ateris has the slightest frown, but she isn't giving anything away right now.
We need to head east. So if everybody could follow me?
I will follow. I will be right behind you for once. It might be safer for you that way.
I'll take up the rear, make sure no one's following.
And I will lead them eastward.
I would just make sure that he kind of sort of hides view of Allegan from Sappy.
Yeah, that's definitely not possible. It's cute that you try, but Sappy is very much going to move around you in any way he needs to in order to keep eyes on Allegan.
Alright, so what is marching order? Allegan Saffron or Allegan Raya?
Allegan and Saffron. Araya tried.
Right,
Fair
tried
enough.
and gave up.
Alright.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made.
So we've still same marching order.
Yeah, so about another 10 to 15 minutes of walking. You begin to see these specks and places of what looks to be almost like these larger copper pipes moving through different spaces along the walls, and you see glowing crystalline objects that have been placed into the wall and that are giving off fragments of light. And you come across your first body in a while. You see pinned up against a wall with looks to be a spear or a piece of wood that's been shoved through the chest of an individual dressed in darker leathers. Their head has been totally twisted around. You could see kind of the neck has been fully snapped and broken, and they're just hanging limply from it, the blood pooling out and dripping onto the sewage floor before. But you would all then see as well that the sewer at this point in time widens out and opens up into a larger area, and you can hear the sounds of movement and vague voices beyond.
Any voices?
What kind of voices those are?
Yeah, any familiar?
I'm going to change the maps. Give it a minute to load for everyone. It's a larger map.
Also, could I make a note that I am going to cast Disguise Self again, so that I'm cogified once more.
Oh, I didn't realize this person is supposed to be there.
I don't know why everybody is so upset. Everything's still okay. Oh, everything is black.
You know.
Oh,
just
I see us. I see
over.
us.
Yeah, we're in the far right.
Yeah.
This is huge! Oh my god, it keeps going!
Yeah, it's a big old map.
This is a big map.
I guess I will go up to the body and just turn its face towards me, because obviously it's like twisted, I'm guessing, like towards the wall.
Sure. It is currently, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just whichever's easier to either finish the twist or untwist.
Untwisting, you can hear the bones like it's definitely kind of that crackle and snap of bone of something and that's been violently shaken. Make a medicine check for me as well.
Yeah. Can do. Medicine. 18.
18. You would also notice as you're now close that the chest, legs, and arms of this individual all look as though they've been squeezed and crushed together.
Oh.
I'll look back to
Anything-
Safi, not a worry in my face or expression. Is this the one that we're looking for? I don't know any of them.
And at that point, you would hear coming from the southern area down over in this direction, the words, "Come on, you stupid fucking door!" And you hear the... Damn it!
That one's
Would-
me. I'm just going to
recognize it?
drop the body and head over to that voice if I can.
Alright, well, you know
Would
that
any of us recognize it?
none of you recognize it. You would also know that across, like, this right here is sewage water. So you could go like kind of like hop, skip, and jump across from here, maybe, or you would have to make a full jump across, or wade through the water. The water at
Hop,
this point in
skip.
time has, because it's widened out, it's no longer kind of like 4 foot deep kind of river of sludge. It's now maybe like a foot deep because it's widened out, but it's still not pleasant per se.
I will attempt to jump across.
Alright, go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Okie dokie. Athletics. 18.
18. With a standing jump, whoop, you land over to the side and you're able to catch yourself against the wall without making too much of a sound.
Who am I looking at?
You would see an individual in looks to be like a heavy cloak with compared to one of the like kind of those bluer bandanas you'd seen, like dark blue bandanas, kind of that you'd seen before. Against this individual looks more like someone who's been hired muscle, and you see them at this point in time, like tempting, like with a set of tools to pick the lock of a door that they're in front of. Which one you could see and say that says on the door itself that says pipe control.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything before I do something?
Raya's going over. He's not letting Allegan do all this by himself, or at the very
Good
least,
check.
if he's not hidden. A what check?
Athletics.
Athletics?
Athletics.
Okay.
Or do you just want to wade across the water and not really care?
Wait, is this athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics to jump across.
Ah! Ah!
Buddy.
Fuck.
Yeah. Real quick. Am I able to get a look over at this guy who was crushed?
Yeah, I would say that like at this point in time you would see him in general.
Any jewelry, any things of note, any alliances shown on outfits?
They look like they've been picked clean. But you would recognize I would say you would recognize in terms of jewelry whatnot, but you would recognize at least like a similar a very familiar tattoo that behind the ear.
Tattoo of what?
Of a like you would have to like kind of pull the ear aside, but you would know and recognize it as a tattoo that of a, and like partially hidden behind the hair as that of a tattoo of a winged black serpent.
Ah, shit.
What?
Hmm.
What?
This guy was sent.
Raya,
just
what
going
was your
kinda-
athletics check?
Oh yeah, it was a 1. No, wait, no. Wait, no. It was a plus.
Even
I have a +1 to. I have a +1 to athletics. It was. I
But you
rolled a
rolled an
6, so that's a
natural
7. No, that
Okay,
was a
so-
7. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you rolled a 6. You have a +1.
Yes, I did that. I did the math wrong in my head.
Gotcha. Well, you don't make it, and so you land with a heavy sploosh into into the water, right there. At which point, Alligan, you would see this individual's. Well, actually, real quick. So, Saffron, I'm assuming you would come to there, and a terrace.
Yes.
Are you doing anything?
Ateris is, given that, Ateris is drawing her blade and preparing herself.
All right.
Just in case.
This Alligan, you would see this individual kind of like look up in surprise, kind of turn their head back towards where the sound of the splashing water happened. So, what do you do in this instant? Do you duck back behind the wall, or
Walking with purpose? Nope.
okay?
I, with a smile on my face and in my voice, you're taking a long time.
Make a deception check for me, please, at advantage.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Okay, with advantage. 13.
13. Oh, apologies. Stupid doors, the lock's jammed and haven't been able to get at it. Know at least that there's a couple stupid cunts that are locked up in here.
What kind? Ones that I need to deal with? Or
Nah. And he pulls out kind of like a short blade. Don't worry. I'll be sure to make sure their guts spill out soon enough and we can take them to the boat.
great. Well, you're taking such a long time, and I'm going to need you to leave. Because I don't deal well with people who waste time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Make an intimidation check.
Can I get advantage on that?
Here, hold on a second. Yes, I'll give you advantage because you succeed on the deception check. Right.
Another 13.
Another 13.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks you up and down, and you get the feeling that he's definitely probably even stalkier than you. And he's like, "Look, don't take orders from you. I take orders from Sheik. I allow you to run things around. So, I will politely step to the side and let you see your luck at it if you so want to. But I want their ears for myself." And he steps to the side of the door and gestures to it to you.
Did anybody else pick up blue cloaks from the cultists? Or was it just me?
I mean,
Just you.
if there were, no, probably not. Honestly,
Raya, turn the cloak blue.
Yeah.
Your cloak! Yes!
yo,
Okay.
smart.
Raya just kind of taps his cloak, turns blue, and he kind of just trudges afterwards. Make sure that his mask is gone. He's gonna
Wrench.
And just-
Good. I need you to open a door. Somebody's...
Then I would say, Fry, go make a deception check.
All right.
Can I help with
yeah,
that by
so that's a
calling
dirty
him
20.
Wrench?
So I'll say that you can go ahead and give Fry advantage.
Oh, wait,
See if you get a
so-
nat. See if you get a nat.
No, that was a 5. So still a dirty 20. It's like
Dirty
wait,
20.
deception, still a dirty 20.
I love us a dirty 20.
thug like kind of looks up and like, "Oh, you're the one who stepped in the water, ain't you?"
Better
Riot.
things than you, but a little clumsy sometimes. But he's fast.
Riot just doesn't say anything. Just this wordless roll of his eyes and shrug of his shoulders like a grunt who can't say anything back to his superior.
All right. What are Saffron and Terrace doing at this point in time? Hearing kind of this conversation going on down below.
Terrace is going to jump across that water.
All right, make an athletics check.
That is a 60.
Without too much of a hitch, you're able to go whoop, pop over.
And then Terrace is gonna come up and just hide behind that corner and listen.
All right, make a stealth check for me, and then Saffron.
Saffron's staying with the body probably longer than he should.
Okay.
There's just this moment of like he doesn't want to blame this random Zen all just because he was doing his job and he got killed. But it's there in the back of his head and he's really trying not to blame this random dead guy because of how Elegant is now.
Yeah, gotcha.
And eventually he'll sort of get up after just checking his pockets again. And if there's nothing, then he's gonna
Make
parkour
an investigation
over.
check.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I've been given a large plate of lasagna.
Okay, Garfield.
I haven't had lasagna in so long.
I was about to say orange cat, who is currently purple. Orange cat lasagna.
Yeah, listen. I don't have an excuse. I got a 10 for investigation.
10. I would say that just because you know that many of these have different nooks and hidey holes within their cloaks and armor, that feeling around and like kind of like you would find like within on the inseams of one of their cloaks, looks to be like it's been double stitched over, and taking your claw, you rip it open, and you would find inside what looks to be a set of thieves' tools.
Sick. I'm gonna take those.
Handy.
Very.
I got a nat 20 for my stealth for a 24.
Oh,
Nice.
let's fucking go.
A terrace that at this point in time, you would also see, well, yeah, because of your natural high perception, you would see what looks to be the kind of a standing, slightly shambling corpse over here. And just catching at the edge of your line of sight, like their forms illuminated by what looks to be like a couple more of those either torches or a glowing crystal. What looks to be a couple of individuals dressed in those blue cloaks, followed along by a shambling corpse that looked as if they are carrying a body, heading to the south. Over here.
Good to know.
And you would also hear in the distance someplace over here what sounds like talking voices.
Over
You
where?
can't make out what they say. Far left.
Okay.
Well, Terrace is the only one who can make this out, technically, because they're high passive perception.
Yup.
Because there is also the sound of what sounds like water dropping into a deeper pool. So there is a little bit of an echoiness in terms of the rushing water here.
Okay.
But okay, so Alkin, it leads you to kind of gesture to Wrench. Wrench, what do you do?
Wrench is going to,
As kind of the thug kind of stands there, arms crossed,
Yeah.
looking at the two of you.
Wrench is going to shamble along. Just going to shamble along. Just look like there's something slightly off about his gait, and Just gonna have to go ahead and take a look at the door. What is it looking like?
If I can,
Yes.
as soon as Raya gets close enough, I'm going to back up and switch places with him.
Sure.
And I would like to cast Hold Person.
Wait!
boy.
Oh no! Oh no! Dang.
Okay. All right. 1 second.
On who?
On the guy, not you.
What is
At
your DC?
least let me look at the door.
14.
be
I don't know if I don't know if zombies are in there because they were like they've got some more people for this, and I'm like those might be like innocent people who don't want to die.
For
Yeah.
you, right, as you're kind of approaching the door itself, you'd see that it's a thicker, heavier, reinforced steel door. That you on the outer points of it you can see that says vent control room or pipe control room. Excuse me. It looks like it's been hammered at a couple different times. Like it's like people have tried to punch it and punch it or kick it down, but it's resisted those. In fact, it's interesting. As you're watching, it seems also as if some of the dents in the door are mending themselves very slowly. And but you would definitely see that this individual was attempting poorly to pick the lock. But this guy, so I need his.
It's a 14, I think.
14
yes.
DC?
Yes, 14
Okay, so-
DC. Wisdom save.
So I will give him disadvantage because it's a surprise. Which is good because he rolled a 17 and a 12, and he has a +0.
Oh.
And he is a 12. And you watch as his form. And so now at this point in time, we're going to go into initiative real quick before Allegan and for the rest of the group. So.
Oh, funny. Fun.
I was just gonna drag him over to the rest of our group as soon as we can.
Keep in mind that he makes a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of his rounds. So.
Yeah, but we can drag him really far before that.
Well, I still need initiative at this point in time.
Okay.
Oh my god. That was not the plan. That was very much not the plan.
It was my plan.
Why did you tell
You could have shared with the glass.
It was
could've been more
making
prepared.
it up as we went.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
obviously.
That is. Oh god. You know what?
Raya.
25.
Allegan.
4.
That's what you fucking get.
A terrace.
22.
Saffron.
15.
Alright, so. Top of the round, Raya. You see Allegan cast this spell and the individual's form next to the screen locks up. What do you do?
Is that a zombie right there?
Mm-hmm.
So far, as from what you can tell, it does not appear to be indicative that it's noticed or at least taken particular interest in the group.
Raya's just going to slowly just look back and just give a withering glare to Allegan.
I'm just gonna
And
point around the
it's the-
corridors, just like, come on.
And sit. Do we need him alive or dead?
Alive. Preferably, but if he struggles too much, I mean, anything can happen.
Okay. Alright. So, refresh my knowledge. As far as magic, it can deal most wounds if they happen immediately, right?
Say again?
As far
As
as
in, like-
magic, sitting high, not right now. Is Daddy's trying to commit war crimes. Stop.
It's not a war crime yet.
I am trying to figure out if
Let
Raya's
Safi
either
get there.
Raya's going to crush his throat or slit his throat.
Wait, why? thought we were
You would
taking the live?
know. Well, you
I'm
can
not
if you
making
so
that
wish.
decision. Yeah, I'd like to have him alive if we can.
What makes you think it won't? Is like he still won't be alive afterwards?
If you slit his throat?
He still is in the right place.
We
so
need
all
him to
it needs-
talk.
Yeah, we need him to talk.
We have healing potions.
Those only do
Why the fuck
so
would
much.
we waste healing potions?
Yeah, also that.
Fine.
You would also know how to do non-lethal damage. Typically, non-lethal damage is more easily applied with bludgeoning than it is with stabbing or piercing or slicing.
Fine. We'll do it. We'll do it that way. Raya is
so
going.
disappointed.
So Raya's gonna use his tail like a is like. No. That's too loud. Wait. Raya has this blunted short sword. I keep forgetting that.
Oh yeah, you got that in Obarl.
Yeah. So Raya is going to use that,
Okay.
and wow, this is not this guy's lucky day.
Bro.
Now, keep in mind that he's paralyzed, so attacks against him have advantage. A melee attack made within 5 feet that hits him is an automatic crit.
So
it's a crit.
is like so.
If he hits.
If I roll another 20, is that double advantage?
No.
Double critical.
Okay, fine, because I wasn't at 20. But anyway, let's go. Let's go ahead and do some damage.
Alright, don't forget your sneak attack.
I won't. All right, that's 7 that's 7 bludgeoning damage.
So this is a question: are you choosing to double the dice or roll twice the amount of dice?
Oh, right. I only
So 14.
okay. I rolled one and then it was it was like 3. I rolled a 3 and then I just used the maximum from the other. So out of a d6, it'll be like 6 plus 3 then. For that, is like for that double damage or what?
So you either choose to double the dice that you've rolled,
Mm-hmm.
or you just roll the dice twice. So for you at that point in time, it would be like 6, because the first where your dice was rolled was a 3, it would be either 6 or you choose to roll the dice again, plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay, so first one was 3. Let's go gambling.
All right, so
Okay, and that's 3 plus 5 plus 4. So that's
so that's 12. So that's 12.
That's
from
12.
Just Yeah.
There's like 12 bludgeoning damage for the crit, and then that was 9 sneak attack damage.
the sneak attack damage is also doubled or rolled twice. So again,
I will double that then.
all right. So 9, so 18. So it's 30 points of damage total.
Ouch.
All right.
You watch as the sword
Jeez
slams
Louise.
into the side of this individual's face, and they kind of rock for just a second, and you can see them just standing up for just a moment, like they're just teetering on the amount of damage they probably could take before they slowly slump down and unconscious onto the floor.
We'd love to see it.
Sneak
like-
attack, baby.
And Raya just looks at Allegan. For the record,
I would like you to make a stealth check.
Oh shit!
Oh, to like catch his body? Question mark.
Well,
Or be quiet
to-
about that attack.
To be quiet.
Okay. 19.
19. The zombie does not take notice of your aggressive actions.
For the record, Doc, I'm not a wrench. I'm a spanner.
Keep that in mind next time.
All right.
But currently, you have an individual unconscious on the floor. You can definitely hear, kind of like see that their jaws probably slightly dislocated.
We can fix that. In the meantime, I want to look at this. I want to look at this door again.
Okay.
And
Can Safi make his way over?
Yes.
Yeah, can we get this guy out while you look at the door?
Yeah.
yeah.
Saffron, are you choosing to jump over, or are you attempting, or are you fine with kind of like treading across the top of those barrels? That makes it kind of a vague walkway.
Can I parkour?
Parkour.
In what way?
I think he kind of is going to back up a few steps and just do sort of like a running like curve and just sort of like across the barrel tops and get across the other side.
Yeah, sure. Like, yeah, at that point, like you were able to do so without drawing attention. Then, so boop, 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 boop.
Sick.
Your feet get a little wet from it, but nothing too bad.
He just sort of shakes his paws a little bit. And he makes an immediate fucking beeline over to where Raya and this unconscious asshole is. And is just like, what the fuck was that? Oh shit, that's a zombie.
Yeah, it's play it cool. Help the doc get the body over there. I need to check out the store.
Okay.
I'll be right
I'm
behind
not
you.
going to help because I'm going to be more of a hindrance than anything, so I'm just gonna get out of the way.
You're so valid for that. I'll pick up the guy and just start sort of like pulling him over back to where that initial dead centerim is.
Is Ateris helping you with this, or is?
I absolutely can. Or I can
All right,
keep
then
an
I will
eye
have both of you go ahead and make stealth checks with advantage, please.
Okay.
18.
Am I making a stealth? Or no?
No, because you are not carrying a body, and you are
okay.
also disguised.
16.
Fair.
16. All right, so the two of you are able to pull along the body without issue and back up to, let's say, like right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Go ahead and make an investigation check to inspect the door.
All right. Okay. So it was saying. Oh, what was I about to do? I was seeing that. You were saying before how he was trying to beat on it, and he did a very poor job at picking the lock, right?
Well, either him or others, but yes.
Okay. Look at it. It's like, so just feeling on the door. What can I gauge upon it? Has Ryan's gonna actually pull out his book and see if he actually encountered anything like this recently, or if he was told about this.
Sure, make that investigation check.
Wow. 16?
16. As you're kind of pulling out the book and kneeling close to it, you would just vaguely make out the sounds of words being very quietly muttered behind the door. And I'll have you go and make an Arcana check.
Oh. Grand.
You got this. I believe in you.
I apparently do got this, because that was a motivational 20.
Woo!
Like, I rolled
Let's
20, so
go!
that's 19.
19. You get the feeling that someone is continually casting the mending door, or the mending spell on the door.
Mm. Raya would lean in close enough to the door, and then he would whisper just loud enough to get through to the other side. I took out the guy who was banging on the door. Do you mind not casting for a little bit so I can get in?
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, I'm totally not another bad guy. Just open the door. Everything is totally
Everything's-
fine. I'm
yeah,
fine.
everything's
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do another dice because that was another high roll. Let's just to be sure. All right. That's a 14. So 17.
Nice, nice.
The talking stops. The speaking words like stops momentarily, and then returns in increased feverishly and quicker, more intensely.
All right. Suit. All right. Suit yourself. And mending only works on a door. Picking the lock doesn't really function in that regard, does it?
Yep.
Nope.
All right. So, Rye's gonna pick that lock.
All right. Make a thieves tool check.
All right.
You are trained in thieves tools, yes?
Yes.
Then just make a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus.
Ursa, I'm a rogue. Why would I not be trained in thieves' tools?
Because I'm speaking
You
of some
could
of the
be an
because
assassin.
I do know other players who have chosen to take a different tool expertise instead of thieves' tools.
I did that.
25. No, wait, hold on. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. No. It was like 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There we go. 25. I was right.
25. Even despite their frantic, pitched muttering of the word, it does not stop you from, with a quick twist and a jiggle, to unlock the door. And you can definitely feel it's like you hear this faint and the quick patter of feet behind it.
Raya's gonna go ahead and look through. He's going to
Do you open it?
be sure before
Check
he
for
opens
traps.
before he opens it, he is going to take off his mask and just slowly pull back his hood. He's gonna make sure the zombie is still just chilling.
Zombie does not appear to have to care much about you.
Okay. Raya is going to twist the door open, and he's just gonna say, try not to make any sudden sounds. I don't know if the zombie over there is just gonna keep standing.
So are you
listlessly.
opening the door? Yes, no.
Yes, he is.
All right. As you open the door, you know that there's a person beyond, so they are not attacking you from advantage. A 14 misses you, correct?
Yep.
As a heavy like slams into the stonework behind you as the kind of this dispersal of arcane energy rings out, doesn't ring out, but just kind of like smashes into the stonework a little bit. As an arcane burst just pops against it. It didn't hit the metal, and the zombie apparently can't roll above a 5 for their perception. So
He's trying his
Good,
best.
good.
Yeah.
His best is real good for us right now, actually.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned
And
about
as-
these other ones.
Yeah.
And as you take a quick look inside, you would see. Well, it looks to be a. Just make sure you are seeing everything. Yeah. You would see it looks to be a young, kind of like mousy, golden brown haired like individual, dressed in apprentice robes, holding what looks to be their like a fairly plain wooden staff pointing at you, and eyes wide with fear.
Raya would
and you would also see kind of crouched down behind a set of steps what looks to be an individual. Like, eyes fervently closed, grasping a holy symbol, and just kind of like just feverishly praying.
Hey, and he holds up his hand. Easy, I mean no harm.
Prove it! Prove you're not one of them.
Well, Raya would kind of just shrug off the cloak and just show that he does not have any scarifications, he doesn't have any tattoos. They were looking weird, they kind of did stuff with their bodies. I don't have any of that. I mean, I have ear piercings, but no, the ear piercings are more like a style choice than it is anything else. I honestly think it looks cool, but that's not here or there, okay? Just went here, found a guy trying to bang on a door. He wasn't doing a very good job at it, but I came in, we kind of knocked him out. My friends are coming in trying to figure out why there are so many like undead beasties things in here in a sewer, mind you. I got blown up, but that's not neither there. Are y'all okay?
Make a persuasion check.
All right. So 19 get me.
19. You see them kind of slowly lower the staff, and the priestly individual's eyes open and say, "Oh, you aren't one of them. Quick, and close the door."
Yes. I know they're here. This is not a safe
Stop
place.
standing in the doorway.
Okay. Hold on. Raya would just close the door. Close the door just enough so that if need to make a quick getaway, no one will try to lock them in.
Got it.
Okay.
What is the rest of the group doing?
Can Asheris move back around the other side of that corner so that she can keep an eye on the zombie and the people in that other room?
Sure.
Yeah,
not the people in the other room, really, because now that Raya's kind of closing the door.
No, I meant the other ones that Asheris would see before.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Further up.
These ones down here have now moved out of line of sight.
Okay.
But you can keep an eye on that zombie, sure.
If that's the case, she's going to move down towards the door and just very quietly sort of hiss through the door. Right, what are you doing?
Okay. Okay. No, they're a terrorist. These people are scared, okay? Just give me a little bit, talk to them, calm them down, then I'll get them out, okay? Just give me a moment.
Saffron, what are you and Elegant doing?
Starting an interrogation.
As soon as you spoke, I took a bite of lasagna. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. So for you, Elegant, then how are you starting interrogation? How are you waking?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to tie up this individual.
Okay.
I am going to. Is there a bolt hole nearby that I would know about that we can just move them into if need be?
Here, no, because Cog has not been over into this section. He knows of it, but he himself has not been here.
I mean, there is a door that's been opened that we could use for interrogation now.
No.
If everybody gets really cool with a bunch of stuff really quickly.
No.
Safi just sort of was like, Halligan, let me be in charge of this, okay?
Silence.
What's your response, Elegant?
Yes.
Sorry.
Such a
I
long gap.
muted. Sorry. I've been talking. I'm fine with letting you lead. I just want to make sure that they're secure and that We have a good place for them. I don't want
You could
any.
leave them until you find a place to have a couple
No,
people.
no. I want to get this over with. I just don't want to waste a lot of time. If we could secure them off in another location, come back for them, might not be a bad idea. But if we want to do this interrogation
I need information fast because I know your brains are a little bit scrambled right now, but
I've
I
never
actually
been
have
more
a job
focused.
to do. Incorrect.
I know.
So back the fuck up and let me do my job.
All right. Whatever you say.
Yes, he says that in character. He's going to prop the guy up against the wall, make sure that he's bound, and he's going to sort of have his shins pressed on this guy's legs so he cannot get up without trying to get Safi off of him.
Okay.
And I probably have like a little mint leaf somewhere in my shirt because that's just kind of my bag of holding. And I'm just going to crush it a little bit
Could I
between
stabilize
my
his
fingers
jaw so he
and
can talk?
Sure. That's easy. You're a practiced medical
Just
professional. You can do that.
Thinking that it might be a
Smart,
little
smart.
bit more difficult.
Pop it back into place.
Medicine check.
No,
Or
you're
can I
practiced
just do
well
it?
enough in that.
Oh,
You
okay.
could just-
I've done this before.
I'll wake him up with a bit of mint under his nose,
Okay.
keeping a hand on his collarbone.
All right. So the two of you were kind of restoring the guy to intelligence. Raya, you have now kind of closed the door down below most of the way, and so you come these two individuals. What would you like to do?
All right, so it might be in poor taste, but let's start with introductions. My name is Raya da Silva. Pleasure to meet you. Bit more. Wish there were more pleasant circumstances, but here we are. And you are.
The young boy in robes says Arlen, and the priest says Thesa.
All right,
What are you doing here?
hold on. Give me one moment. And Raya takes out his books and just writes down a name. Arlen and Thesa. And is that Thesa with the I? Or,
You call this a time for that?
listen, I am
There
very
are
careful.
murderers nearby!
Yes, I know there are murderers nearby. I knocked out one of them. But okay, to explain, Arlen, right? To explain, Arlen, we and my party were actually sent here because we noticed something yesterday evening, and we tried and it was it was a strange happenstance. We saw these people moving about. We didn't really catch much, but we went me and my best friend. Well, one of my best friends, not here or there. We went to try to see if any of the other guilds knew about it, and apparently they had a similar issue. So they approved us to go and try to see if there was anything we could do about the problem, or at the very least have anything to do to fix things. And he just motions back out there. Unfortunately, it was a bit more tits up than we realized, but not all bad. I was able to actually find you two, and I was able to help you two. So I will take my wins as I can. What I want to know is, what are y'all doing down here?
Raya, this one, Arlen, I I'm apprenticed to one of the mages here. We got separated when the attack came. I think all the lights went dark, and then screams soon happened by, and soon after, what amounted to a slaughter began. We don't know how many survived or if everyone else is dead, but I was working with Thisa here because I'm a mechanic's son, and occasionally I get assigned as scrub duty to help fix the pipes. And Thisa is not the most courageous sort, but we actually have a good working relationship, and they know their way around a couple different things here and there. And we closed the door and locked it, and I've been able to been keeping it closed as best I could for the last 6 hours.
6 hours casting a mending spell non-stop.
No, not non-stop. It's only here and there I've been able to repair it, but occasionally and he points at the locket, which you can see from this side that it's actually had been stuffed and jammed full with a couple of different things, but you've been able to just bypass that with your 25.
Yeah, yeah. It's where at anyone else? It's not a here nor there, but that still pretty amazing and pretty.
We think that they were more concerned with a lot of other things. The most intense of it came within the first hour. We were able to close it, but it sounded like as if they were more interested in taking care of other things. I don't know what. As far as I know, that I heard them that they were, as we could hear, is that they were dealing with different bodies and individuals and taking the various different shipments and other things that had come on through.
I see. Rye would open his book again, and there was a lookup up upstairs on it. Do you remember anything that they said? Anything specific? Maybe about things that they were shipping, about the group that they work with, maybe gods, deities, anything that they worshipped. Any clues, anything at all that might be able to narrow down exactly who and what it is that we're working with?
No, but at least I don't. But Thisa, when one of those individuals that had those blue face masks on came up close to the door, seemed to have a violent reaction, like they smelled something awful, and they said that it's, even compared to normal undead, that this is something that dabbles in forbidden magic. And you can see Thisa kind of closing their eyes and shuddering, and then says, "It felt like a knife running across the outer layers of my skin and claws digging into my own skull, like something was trying to get in." And you can see they kind of shudder and kind of clasp their holy symbol tighter and whisper a few words of prayer.
Cesar, I'm going to ask you a question, and this may seem like a random thing, but did at any point did you hear them refer to themselves or try to make you something like a cog?
No, but I do remember, we do remember hear them speaking about something about that this was the first harvest to come, and a great machine set in motion.
Ryan has a deep frown on his face as he finishes that little passage. Oh, it's like, well, I'm not gonna lie, that's more adventure than either of you deserve to have for several lifetimes. Is there a particular reason why you chose this room, or did you just was there?
We were
is
just
there-
in here. We were just in here when the attack came, and best thought was lock the door, close the door, lock it, stuff the lock, and try not to draw any attention to ourselves.
See, and so you pretty much know your. Do you know your place around here much? The sewer system. I mean,
I don't. Arlen does. I am occasionally sent to. There's occasionally things that of undead nature that kind of make their way up through the various sewers and similar, but nothing like this before. I am kept on hand to help treat some various members of diseases, injuries, and the like, and similar.
okay. So, something I need to tell you before we leave here, but that can wait. I'm sorry. I'm being right now. I'm drawing a blank. I just heard his name too. What was his name again?
Arlen.
Arlen. Which tunnels lead direct? Do you know if there are any tunnels or any thing that reads directly under the stiff peaks?
Sure. Back any points back to the direction you all had come. That's typically a number of different buildings and similar have accesses to all sorts. The sewer system runs all across the city, and there are a number of places that do have indoor plumbing and similar. It's one of Dapplegate's finer features, the fact that they pride themselves on having such a novelty by comparison to many. Most are still in the use of chamber pots, but it's one of the reasons why is that and you see he looks at you over like, are you a member?
Member of what?
I'm not going to say any more than on that point.
If you're talking about the guild, if you're talking about the Thieves Guild, you're not going to talk with me. You're going to want to talk to my best friend. But
if it's all the same, I'd still like to stay here.
Fine.
I still don't trust you.
Good survival instincts to have. But there's one thing. But if I can ask one more question before I leave. When me and my best friend ended up seeing these people go through with those shipments of barrels of things, the more I see this place, the more I'm realizing that it might just be spare parts for something. They ended. Hmm?
Well, this if you are a friend or not. But there's a access to the main river, and he points just to the west. There's access to the main river that we bring in some shipments and send out from otherwise, and this is partially used as a storage and distribution facility. At least this section of it.
Raya stops writing. What? No. How? Okay. Okay, Storch. How much shipments? If you had to take a guess, how much shipment of any sort of product could that entryway to the river like ship out?
It's
If you have enough,
difficult to say. We use it for different things, and I don't know the whole process. You'd have to talk to one of the higher ups and get one of their permissions, or otherwise. And Cecil's going to be so mad at me. Oh no!
Wait. How do you know Cecil?
Cecil's boss.
Okay. You didn't happen to see a Naga around when all this chaos was going through, have you?
No, we heard screams happening. We closed the door and shut it.
Okay. Alright. It's good to know. So, I'm gonna go. It's like, so I'm going to leave. You're gonna lock the door behind me. You're not going to come out until I give a specific knock, okay? Then, get the hell out of here. You get a stiff drink, and you take a week off.
I'm 14.
Then get yourself a sweet tea or something like that. I don't know, alright? You know what? Fine, hold on. It is like Raya's just gonna dig into his pockets and just stuff like 10 gold coins into his hands. Buy yourself a nice dinner. I do not care. Just stay away from the sewers until further notice.
He kind of like blinks at like exasperated. All right. Thesa comes up to you at this point in time, and you have compatriots nearby.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I would stay away from one. Normally, he's all right, but
Do you at least have one that's like just next to you or nearby, like within like a few feet?
Yes. Give me one moment. Mariah's gonna call Ateris. I'm opening the door. Do not make any sudden movements. They're a little bit spooked, okay?
Terrace is just going to not make a noise because she's keeping a very close eye on that zombie. She's a little suspicious that it's like staying.
Just T-posing menacingly.
Just standing there.
It hasn't
Menacingly.
received any other instructions for it, so it's literally just standing in place.
Okay.
But sorry, you open up the door like.
Right. Open it just enough so that Ateris can be seen.
All right. You see the priest close their eyes. They and kind of clutch their holy symbol, and their holy symbol glows brightly for a moment. And on the two of you, let's see something. Yeah. So the two of you, they cast aid. So each of you have your maximum and current hit points increased by 10.
Ooh.
Ateris will nod in thanks, but internally she's just kind of feeling icky.
Make a religion check.
Both of us, or just
No, just
Ateris?
19.
19. You would see that the holy symbol that they are holding is that of the priesthood of Lathander. And they say, healing hands guide you, and the dawn warm your souls. Be a beacon against the darkness.
Thanks.
And they will open their eyes and kind of nod their head and say, "Good luck. That's all I can help give at this point in time.
Oh, please. We make our own luck. See you soon. Later, skaters.
All right, and you depart out the door and close behind you, and you hear it lock behind you. All right, so we turn then to Allegan and Saffron. Saffron at this
Yup.
point in time, kind of the last of bits of the kind of the mint kind of wafting up, and the individual kind of like, oh.
Keep your voice down.
I'm assuming you gagged him.
I mean, very much
I did.
a hand. Yeah, okay, go for it.
I mean, I'm helping.
Just
I'm
just
okay.
while he was waking up, and Safi's just gonna get real close to his face. Morning, princess.
Kind of one bleary eye opens, and you can definitely see that there's blood running down from the nostril from where he got smacked and by the Raya's blunted sword. You can see it probably like cracked his nose as well. And
So, I would absolutely love to know two things. One, how do you know Sheik? I'm gonna take the gag out of his mouth. Sort of keep my hand on the side of his face.
hey, hired through third party. We're not part of this undead nutsos.
Right. You just hired muscle, essentially, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you know
Well,
where
we
Sheik
work-
is?
He tosses his head to to the northwest. Most likely speaking to a couple of those others. That they're fucking cult maniacs.
Alright. Now, I have one last question before I reluctantly pass you on to my compatriot over here. So, let's make sure that you answer this very, very clearly and very politely. More for your sake than anything. Who are you allied with? Money is money, obviously.
Hold on. I have their
But-
name. Oh god, why is it so warm?
Oh, buddy.
Well, because like most of my house is like where I stay is my room is just like where the whole sunlight hits the end of the day.
No!
So it's like slowly baking. Anyway, do, 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 do. Oh, there we are. Part of the Red Water Riders.
Oh,
hired-
fuck.
Do I know who that is?
Wait a second.
We all know
You know
who that
that-
is.
Yeah, you know
Wait a
that
Wait,
it's
is
like
that the guys we killed?
No.
No,
the Red
that's
Water
the...
Riders. Yeah, the Red
Yeah,
Water
yeah,
Riders
go, you
are
go.
one of the mercenary guilds that operates in and around Dapplegate,
Oh,
Uh,
fuck.
and
Yeah.
that they like to how they have and like to moniker themselves as the Hell Riders of the Border Kingdoms.
Mm-hmm. Remember how we ran into,
Oh, no.
the daughter of one of the
Oh,
leaders?
Yeah.
Wait. Who is he in regards to everything?
Okay.
Do you have a daughter? Not asking that
this-
character.
No, it's not this guy. This guy's a random fucking schmuck. I think Safi still has that sort of like wide-eyed look and is like, oh,
Hired muscle
that's fun.
order, like payment went, it's cleared. So, detachment of let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. What would it be? One of our prep squads got sent to work with them. Seemed fine. We're clear out a bit of a thorn in our side, so hey, we're not going to turn down a way in order to kind of get back at those that have been kind of thumbing their nose at us.
So, just so I'm understanding, you took up work with a bunch of necromancers because someone, didn't take a deal?
No, the necromancers, so far as well, the job itself was protect the necromancers when they cleared out a den of the local thieves guild. That's all I know.
Right. What are we gonna do with you? Turn to Al again. Because I don't think we can let him leave.
Whoa,
I feel like that's doing him a
hey.
disservice.
I do have some questions for him if he has a moment.
Look,
Maybe,
I've
maybe
answered your question.
you have some question. Oh yeah, you did, but you see,
Look.
and I sort of shove him against the wall a little bit. Those are my people that you guided their slaughter.
I'm just following orders.
So am I. What a absolutely fortunate moment. And I turn back to Al again. You got questions?
I do, and I pull out a little notebook.
Of course you have a written list.
Oh, this isn't a list of questions now. What is your blood type? I mean, I can find out later, but it's easier if you just know it off the top of your head.
Safi instantly regrets letting him talk.
Positive.
And about how old are you?
Turn 39 next, and then a month.
Great.
Elegant.
Why is
Would
he
you
asking
say
these
that
questions?
you use, like, any sort of narcotics? You do look like a bit of a drinker, but that's not an issue.
Fucking cog.
Yeah, sorry, what?
You are not taking another fucking person into your head.
Excuse me, what?
No. No, I'm not using it for that. But answer, any use of narcotics or, any drug usage at all in the last 10 years, let's say?
Occasional snuff.
Great. We can figure out the rest later.
Why is this dude a fucking weirdo? As he's looking at Safi for
Safi
this.
just sort of like laces his head towards him and is just like, yeah, I would really want to know that answer too. I would
Figuring
really
these things out
want to know that.
post-mortem is a lot. So having it from the mouth of the subject is great. Would you say that you eat well, or do you kind of splurge a little bit with food?
I'm just gonna lean into this thug and just sort of whisper, he wants to know how vital your organs are.
Terrible, absolutely hard. Pork usually 2 times a day, a lot of fat. Kidneys are absolutely going.
A perfect control group then.
Excuse me?
Taffy, I have everything I need. If you'd like to send... I didn't get your name, sorry. I was just listing you as number 7.
Good lord.
Would you like your
Virgil.
name on there?
Virgil.
Sorry, Virgil. Virgil-7. Great. Thank you so much for everything, Virgil. I don't have any further questions.
This guy's fucked.
Taffy?
You know that? This guy's fucked.
Well, out of the two of us, one of us is sitting tied up on the floor after murdering a couple people and trying to take their ears of all things. That's not useful.
Can I trip Allegan so he falls into the sewage?
Sure, I'll have a contested dexterity check.
I'm not good at those.
So what am I? What
Is
am I
mine a
rolling?
dex
Just straight-
save?
Yeah, yours would be dex save.
Okay.
Mine is straight dexterity.
Yeah, yours is dexterity, and then which is making the DC for Alkin's dexterity save.
Damn! 19! I saw that.
I also got
Um,
a... Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I thought you got a 19, too, and I was like, please don't have
No,
a
no,
plus
no.
3.
No, I have a +4.
Roll
I
shit.
rolled a 19 though. I rolled a 19. Fuck you.
bitch.
So 23.
Elegant, as you kind of turn around, there's this heavy... your foot kind of just catches on... Actually, Saffron, how would you like to trip Elegant into the sewage?
I fucking kick his knees. Like the back of his knees, so he just fucking face first plummets into the water.
This heavy... Just splash in. The water here is mildly cleaner, just because but it's still sewage water.
Still achy. I turn back to the guy. What did you say his name was? Virgil?
Virgil.
Virgil. And I'm just like, fuck you. Just turn back to him. It's like, sorry, he needed to cool off a little bit. And I'm going to clock him across the face so he gets knocked right the fuck back out.
He's out.
And I'm just gonna stand for a second.
And you would
And
hear
I'm-
this voice call out from further ones. Virgil! Come echoing through the
I just-
sewage.
I just smile up at Safi. I guess one of us will take care of that better than the other. And I'm going to cast Presto and walk over here and just climb up.
Okay.
Safi is feeling a lot of emotions right now. It found out that this is one of the guys that went and killed a bunch of Zentarim. And
Elegant, I need you to make a stealth check for me, please. As you kind of pull yourself.
I'm not trying to stealth.
I know,
Of
but
course you're
it's more about the fact of just whether or not the zombie notices you.
Oh, okay. Da, 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 da.
Actually, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay, that's 14.
Yeah, the zombie rolled a 2.
Man, he's having the roughest time today.
He's not yet
eyes-
rolled above a 5 on perception.
Yeah, that
Um,
zombie has some cataracts or something.
I'm...
think-
sorry.
Yeah, you go.
No, you're good. I'll just, call back. Just keep him well preserved. And...
Keep Hoop well preserved. As and round in the corner appear to the top. Let's see.
Who do we have visiting?
Yeah,
Looks to be another. Looks to be another kind of like Redwater rider. This some point in time, kind of looking down the kind of eyes peering through the gloom that's kind of cast by the ruinous Josephson. Kind of looks down and sees the vague forms of Raya and Terrace and Allegan, and looks over at Saffron and sees the knocked out form of his compatriot.
Oh, you
and
can
just
see that from there?
stops. Yeah, because the
Can I?
the tunnels here are lit because of the
Oh.
different because of the different light stones that have been going on.
Can I?
Actually, let me just double check here real quick. Actually, he's not emitting light, so
Can Safi do something fucked up?
you can.
I am.
I will give you a reaction.
This is a quick little series of movements. You let me know if it's quick enough to be a reaction. Safi wants to tip Virgil face first into the water and stand on his back.
Sure, that's easy. The water's not that particularly deep, so. Boof,
It's
and
not?
stand there.
I mean-
It's like 2-3 feet deep.
You can suffocate in a
Okay.
puddle if you try hard enough.
Yeah, like over
This is
here.
true.
Here's a little bit deeper. Okay, so you can stand on top of
Yeah.
it without. Foop.
Very much keeping a foot on his head. And I'm going to just stare this guy down and try and spook him.
Can I try to assist with that? By
Sure,
saying
make an
something?
intimidation check.
Okay.
I'm just going to. You can't see my grin go through the mask, but eyes wide and smiling. Somebody was taking too long, and we have a schedule to keep. And he decided to get a little bit mouthy,
All right.
so he lost that.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's good.
Go ahead, make an intimidation check.
Okay,
So
okay.
straight?
-3.
Is it straight though, or is it with advantage?
With advantage.
Okay, you got
Oh
this.
my god! Yeah, -3, -3. Let's go. Ah! Oh shit!
Come on, Sappy.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I
Okay.
rolled an 18 -3, so 15.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. That's
You
a good
see his
Sappy roll.
eyes go wide and look back in this direction, put his hands up to his mouth as he begins to run back the way he came. Sounds, Shake! We got adventurers!
Motherfucker. Can I run?
Well, we're
Fuck.
going to have.
Yeah,
we're going to take a
initiative.
break here since it is 6 o'clock.
Yep. Yeah,
So we'll
we
go
can
ahead and
go
take
for
a break,
it.
and when we come back, we're going to have everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Fuck!
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my fucking Christ! That's a 5.
Oh, right.
Initiative.
We'll be right back, gang.
After
Please.
these.
Yo, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the
Hi, Resident
raid.
Bard. Unfortunately, we are heading just on break because we've been going for about 2 hours. But when we come back, we are about to just start a fairly large combat. So
Let me give you a
don't be
shout
afraid
out.
to stick around as the
thanks, Midge.
what's the name of your group? I
That's
was
you.
about to say the Mighty Nine. See what they
We don't really
see
have
what
a
the
name
group
yet.
in it.
We don't have a group name yet. The
Four
A-word
assholes.
name.
We really don't.
4 assholes. Yep.
Before
Hey, Ryan's not an asshole.
I mean, a little bit.
Okay, he's only an asshole to the people who are mean to his friends.
You're a little
No.
bit of an asshole to me, and I've never been mean to you.
very true.
You've been mean to a
Um,
few people. You killed Dittershins.
Exhibit A
didn't
asking
mean
the
to.
medical. Exhibit A asking
Okay,
the
we'll
medical
fix you.
details history of the individual you were just interrogating.
I'm not the one who's currently suffocating him in 2 inches of water, so I think out of the two of us, I was just getting some useful information.
Thank you, Nico.
Virgil
I look
Seven's a
forward to it.
lovely man, and he will be a lovely man in many pieces.
Listen. Safi is not wanting to enable Allegan right now, and if that means destroying his little fucking project that he has with obtaining organs and shit from regular fucking people, then yes, he's going to drown a bitch.
That's not
'Cause
going to stop me from
apparently-
harvesting those organs.
Yeah, but now they'll be a little fucking water damaged and bloated. So
They'll be sepsis,
fuck
man.
you.
That takes a while.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone. We'll be back in probably about 10-15 minutes. Until then, have a lovely rest of your evening, and we'll see you all very soon for some murder.
About 10 minutes, gang. Hello. Well, we are.
Hello,
back.
everyone.
Hello.
Thank you, whoever sent that amazing question into the Tumblr.
Yes, save us from
I
Yeah,
our
have to
now
own
think
watch
about
that
conversations.
live.
Gotta think about what his favorite organ is now.
Yeah, whoever asked
What a
Alex's
question.
favorite organ is, thank you. That was a spectacular
Gold star.
question to see come in.
Top
If
tier
you
and
also
one-
would like to
and-
ask a question, go check out our Tumblr. You can find all of the links.
The skin is an organ.
Uh,
Sorry.
Why are you like
There.
this?
Who knows?
They are correct. Skin is indeed an organ.
Okay, let's go back to beating up people, please.
All right. So, as they shout this out, we can run back in that direction. Could I go and have initiative rolls for Raya?
Did I not give it already?
No, I
Nice.
just didn't put it in. So
19.
19. A terrace.
I got a 23.
23. Saffron.
16.
An elegant.
Nip 5.
As you deserve.
All right. So first up, we have a terrace. Who, as you are hearing this individual shout and begin to head back in this direction, what would you like to do?
Has that zombie finally reacted?
To that noise, yes, and you can see like its head is probably like, kind of like starting to turn and like kind of turn in the direction of the noise.
All right. Ateris is going to jump across to
Which you would
Allegan.
see that, which you would see at this point in time that it is kind of turning its head and sees Allegan, but it's still slow to respond.
Yeah, she's gonna jump across to Allegan. For starters.
Okay.
I'm also going to put some combat music on for us.
Yeah.
Daggers in the Dark sounds like a good title. Okay, so do you need me to make a athletics check for that?
Do you care about landing in the water?
I'd prefer it if I wasn't in the water.
Then go and make an athletics check.
That is an 18 plus.
Yeah, you're fine. You're able to.
So
You
I'm
can
doing
feel kind
that.
of like some of the wood underneath you kind of give a little bit. It's not the most stable section, but you are able to get over that without issue.
And I'm going to Hunter's Mark the Zambo.
Okie dokie.
And an arrow through its head.
Okie dokie.
I rolled really shitty on that, so that's an 11.
Hits.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
There's a zombie. Their armor class is 8.
Keep forgetting that.
Zombies are not hard to hit.
So that is a 10 piercing plus. What is my gives?
A d6.
D6, which is an additional 3. So 13.
Okay. You see the air launch and scut through its head, through one of the eyes, but it is still going. Anything else you would like to do?
That's everything I can do this turn.
Okay, so then we have the Mercs. This one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, he'll first launch and throw a shoot a heavy crossbow at Saffron,
Fun.
which is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Miss.
Quick question.
Yes.
Quick question. Deflect missiles. Does that have to hit me?
I believe it has to hit, but what is your current armor class? 18?
It's 18, yes.
I would say that 17 is close enough in order for it to hit you, so you can attempt to catch it and use the keyboard to throw it back if you so wish.
You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. Okay,
So-
that's fine. That's fine. I'll do it if it hits me then. That's fine.
Okay, so it does not hit you, so it goes and slams into the wall behind you, and then they're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and run into the shadows. All right, and then these two. Too many names in the way. 1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
concerning.
5, 6. Yeah, he's going to dash to there. This one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And then these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can't quite get around the corner, so one sees that, and then goes back around. And then this one. 3, 5, 6. And you hear the two Terrace, you would hear come up behind you and say, you'd hear them say, one of them is shout at another individual behind there that shouts and shouting and saying, "Adventurers around the corner!" And you hear the knocking of a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
That is all of them. Raya, you're up. And if you just finish closing the door while Elegant and Saffron were having that whole discussion, and you would have just seen an individual come running around the corner over here, stop here, and then run back around.
Oh, wait, hold on. So it was, I want to give him here and not
Individual
here,
came
right?
down here, saw this, it went back up here. Oh no, there was one that had also come out around up over here, seen
there's
Saffron and the
essentially
whole
a
group,
A
and
box
run back.
room in the middle of this big room.
Okay.
We can go either way.
Yeah. Right, it's like Raya's gonna trust that Ateris will take care. Will take care of Allegan. He's got to go back up Safi.
Okay.
So that is gonna be. Hold on. I'm gonna move and bonus action. Try to move it up here if I can. That bonus action dashing.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Like dancing across these does just get your feet a little wet. It does not take any.
He doesn't give a
check
fuck
to
at
run
this point.
across.
He doesn't give a fuck
Yeah,
at
it
this
does-
point.
Yep.
Ah. What's the maximum range I can? It's like 60 is maximum throw distance for things, right?
It depends upon the item. Like javelins have a maximum range of 120 feet. Or what are you throwing?
What is the? It's like what's the range of a thrown flask?
Of a flask? If you're throwing a flask, that will typically, I'd say, is like 60 feet. Because that's technically around the same amount of weight as a dart.
Okay. So and
60
what
feet at that
area?
point in time, you would be throwing it at disadvantage.
Okay. It's like from here to here. If I were throwing the alchemist is like the alchemist
Frost.
if I was alchemist frost, there we go. What would that area effect look like?
It would light up that singular square.
Okay. So I will save it for later. Also, if I may ask, DJ, can you make it a little bit more exciting?
can.
All right. Anything for your action?
Cards it is. He is going to yeet at the he is at the one he can see right here.
All right. So you're making an attack at disadvantage with the dart.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. And does 16 hit?
It does. You see that they're primarily wearing leather armor. They don't have shields.
Perfect. All right. D4. He who. That is 6 pierce is like that's 6. Is that slashing or piercing damage? Ever.
This would be piercing.
Okay, all right.
Well, I would say at this point it's slashing because it's a card that's kind of close by. It doesn't stick in them, so it just
Yep.
All right. Yeah, the attack is disadvantage, so unfortunately, sneak attack does not apply.
Fair enough.
All right. Anything else?
That's all his action he can make.
All right. Income bandits. There. Gonna do that. Okay. Saffron, you're up.
Is Safi muted?
Safi is in fact muted. I'm so sorry. Safi
Happens
is
to the
going
best of us.
to double his movement speed, feline agility,
Okay.
and is going to. So I got 100 feet to now play with. So if at all possible, going this way.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to roll for that because it is going across the water. But
No,
also
the water's shallow enough to
a nimble
travel through it,
motherfucker.
but it's just
All
if
right,
you have,
sick.
if you didn't want to necessarily like get yourself in the water, this water here is not difficult terrain.
Okay. Ooh. Hello. Ha!
Yeah.
You would see turning the corner, kind of like this, like where the sewage water spills out into this almost larger cistern. You'd see at this point in time what looks to be trails of blood marked in across different parts and sections of this, of what looks to be almost kind of a partially constructed, like operation in terms of like moving different cargo from different places. A number of different boxes want to have been kind of tossed into the water and like now waterlogged and some of them sinking. You would see a few more of dead bodies, and that of the most likely those of the Zentrim, like lying about in disarray. Some of them in gruesome positions. Like you can see one individual that's been fully like torn open. But you also see standing like kind of like coiled up like on top of what looks to be an elevated section. At this point in time, looks as if they were just finishing conversation with two of those individuals dressed in fanatic robes. You would recognize Sheik, although instead of kind of their normal, more like commoner clothing, they are now wearing a set of interesting, like almost like it gives off bits and drifts of smoke and fluttering ash, as well as holding a large scimitar in their hand, and as they kind of turn and look over in and around at you, their eyes connect with yours, and you can just see a manic, bloodlust-filled grin reach their eyes.
Okay. Oh boy. I want to throw the alchemist fire, if possible,
Sure.
over at this little cluster of fuckos over here.
You are just in range. So, Alchemist, I'll say...
I can get closer. I can get
yeah.
closer.
I know. So the Alchemist Fire has a range of long range of 60 feet, short range of 20 feet. So to throw it at, so you'd be throwing at disadvantage now currently.
Okay, I mean I can get a touch closer.
I know that's a question of how close you want to get. Keep in mind that if you were in melee with a creature that you were in combat with, technically you are making the throw at disadvantage regardless.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so maybe I will stay right here. I'll take that disadvantage. I mean, this is a... Yeah, it's making a ranged attack against a creature or object, treating the alchemist fire as an improvised weapon. On a hit, takes 1d4 fire damage. Okay.
Alright, so who are you throwing at? Sheik, or are you throwing at one of the cultists? Or are you trying to get all three of them? Okay.
I'd like to get all three of them, but more specifically targeted at Sheik.
Alright, so go ahead and make an attack.
Alright.
Is it disadvantage?
Improvised, disadvantage, improvised weapon. I don't actually know what the rules are for improvised weapon.
Really see it. So typically it's you make a ranged weapon attack, so using an improvised weapon. So for you, it's you're not trained with improvised weapons, so it's just adding your dexterity, I believe.
Okay, that's fine. That's still good. All right. That's not bad. That's a 15.
15 is their armor class. That does hit.
Hey, awesome.
Okay. So you like launch the alchemist fire, and as it splashes against the vial, cracking against and just scattering across, you can see the caustic fluid contact and ignite with the air itself, and just immediately burst into flame. Sheik letting out a hiss, and then eyes open, like whips around, and let's see, yeah. So that you're too far for that. So go ahead and so they are all currently on fire.
Yeah. Target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns, and a creature can end this damage by using an action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flames.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Haha.
All right.
Who did this?
Anything else?
Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action. I'm going to flurry of blows this dick over here. Hi.
Okay.
Laura blows him in the dick.
Exactly. Okay. So, first hit. Sorry, math, gay can't. What is that? 19 to hit?
19 will hit?
Yeah, that's...
They don't look like
12,
they're that hard.
12 plus 7. Sick.
19.
And... So, first hit, they take... 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Second... Wait, is that... That is a 6. Okay. 13.
13 points of damage?
13 points to hit. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Oh, okay. Wow, these guys do not
13
have AC.
points of
okay.
hit.
13 points of hit. Yep. And another 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Papa.
You look like you have bloodied him.
Spectacular. That is the end of my turn.
All right. Zombie. Those ones don't care. Those ones don't care. So it's just actually this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it would attack a terrorist because Sneeze. Alligan is it? That's a net. Actually, no, yeah, it's for the slam against Terrace. Is a 6. Whoa.
Misses.
That is it. Alright, so. Alright. And go ahead and roll your d4, please.
Me?
No, Saffron.
Yeah. They take 3 points of fire damage.
3 points of fire damage. As they look at you, kind of this raging fury in their eyes. They are going to use their action to attempt to extinguish the flames.
DC is 10.
DC is 10, which they will probably make, but
Let's see if
can
they
only
don't,
roll a
because that
one.
would be funny.
yeah, it's very funny if they might not.
Really silly.
No, they make it, so they are put
They make
out,
it.
but they still have to spend their action for that, which is a whole round of attacks that they don't get to
Hee hee.
make.
Hee hee hoo hoo. Fuck you.
As the wipe off the last of it, you see their scales begin to flicker in and out of sight as they grin maniacally at you and disappear from line of sight.
Oh,
As they turn
Okay.
invisible.
bitch.
What?
Yep.
And then
Naga
there are
shit.
Ah, fuck.
2.
Yep.
But they can't do that because they've done that and they've done that. Yeah, losing their action, that's annoying. Because otherwise, Alligan was probably going to get murdered here.
Oh, okay.
Alligan, you're up.
But you didn't.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate not being murdered. It's my favorite thing. I would like to... Well, it seemed to work on the other one. Shocking grasp of this zombie.
Project
like a
Sound.
pimple.
Let me hear attack.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Gonna do 5 points of lightning damage.
It is still alive.
Yup.
That was not enough for it to be brought down to 0.
If I move here, do they get an attack of opportunity, or is that 5 feet of movement?
No, that is an attack of opportunity.
Okay. It is or is not? Sorry.
They would take an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay. I'll chill here and be not murdered.
Okay.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Saffron, you hear the vague chanting of words behind this wall.
Oh, goody. Do I see a door?
No, you don't.
Hmm.
Terrace, you're up.
Attacking this Zambo. Where's my scimitars?
Fucking idiot.
That is 18.
Hits.
Hit.
Keep in mind, armor class 8.
10 points of slashing damage plus another 2 points of Hunter's Mark damage.
So 17 total. They failed. The zombie collapses down in a heap.
Sweet. Okay. I'm going to... I'm just gonna call it there for now, I think. She's gonna move forward.
Okay, how far?
Um...
All right. This is the thug's turn. This one is, because you've now engaged in melee with it, he's going to step around the corner to here. Oh, wait, there you are. Let me make sure of this. He's going to attack you twice with his mace. 22 to hit.
Hits.
For 6 bludgeoning and a 9.
9 misses.
And this one is going to go here. Actually, he'll go here, and he will
We really are.
launch the heavy crossbow shot at you,
Okay.
which misses for the. And then he'll jump the crossbow and move to engage with you. Saffron. These two are each going to make heavy crossbow shots at you. Actually, no. This one's going to take a heavy crossbow shot at Raya. Foomp. So Raya, an 18 to hit you.
Yeah.
So you take 5 points of piercing damage. Then against you, Saffron. A miss. Oh, did I miss? I didn't roll for the cultists. Sorry. Moment.
Oh no.
And they'll come around for the next round because they were surprised, technically. Okay, so if I miss, and then this one is going to make 2 mace attacks against you, Saffron. Which is a 20 for 6 and a critical miss.
Okay.
Then this one is going to
damage.
6 bludgeoning.
Oh, 6 bludgeoning. Gotcha.
And this one is then going to go here to engage with you while this one reloads. That is all of them. Raya, you're up.
All right. Da-da-da.
Oh boy, go.
I am. It's like, so I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna have to hit the jets once again. All right, because that's just outside of my regular movement. So move up, bonus action dash to get right here, and boom and blade.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yes. That's a 25 hit.
5 hits. Your armor class is not high.
All right. First, gonna go ahead and roll that short sword damage. That's 10 piercing and sneak attack. 7 sneak attack.
7 single, so 10 piercing, 7. Ow! Hunk.
Yep. And
they're still standing, but they look rough.
And Raya is going to back away right about here.
Okie dokie. All right.
And just an insult to injury, he's just gonna just give him a little like a come on motion with a finger.
Gotcha. Terrace, you hear the sounds of booted feet coming around the corner, and you see this one's heads whip just to the north as 2 crossbow bolts come flying at him. 1 and 2. 1 misses, 1 hits, and slams into his shoulder guard. The technically now.
The other party here.
Oh no! Wait. Yes. No.
Technically, they do have sneak attack, so they get the extra d6. for an additional 1 point damage. Good lord, could you literally rolled like 2 ones in that. Come on, man. Zombie is expired. Saffron,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I was reading through character sheet stuff. All right. Neat. 2 guys. Very much.
Both have maces out, and you can see that they've pulled on shields at this point. Actually, no, they don't have shields in range, so they pulled maces out.
Neat. I'm gonna clock
Nice,
this
they look like
guy. Oh. Cool.
They do not have the lizard.
Gonna clock this guy first.
Got
Just with the I think this one's actually gonna be okay. Question.
Yes.
Applying poisons.
Flying poison takes an action because it takes the time at the point in time to actively appropriately apply it and onto your weapon of choice. Because if you just slosh it on, it's not really going to stick or adhere or apply appropriately.
Okay. Well, good news. I don't even have poison right now, so that's fine. I'm going to just scratch this guy. That's like in front of me first.
Okay.
Yeah. Rolled a 16. Pretty sure that hits.
Yep.
666. That's cocked. Okay. 11 points of slashing damage right across the guy's face.
Ow! Just he still stands, but he looks really rough.
And then this guy, I'm going to bonus action unarmed strike, and I want to push him.
All right. Well, first
So
make
this
the attack to hit.
is- Yeah. Okay. Whatcha? That's cocked. Ooh. Actually, not great. 10.
10 misses, unfortunately. Their arm class is 11.
Dang. All right.
Sorry.
That's my turn. That's fine.
All right. This one's. Terrace, you see coming rushing around the corner, like kind of bandana on his head, like a dagger and blade in either hand. Moving with a alacrity quickness. You'd see an individual dressed in bright garish clothing, and also some darkened leathers along their shoulders. It is going to attempt to make an attacks against the 2 that are next to him. So he's going to technically make 2 dagger attacks. So 1 and 2, both hit. So first one good. 13, and the second take equals 6.
The enemy of my enemy is at least a very temporary friend.
Very temporary friend, and then he will use his hasted action to make another attack. Which does hit for another 5. And he looks over you, he's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
I could ask you the same thing.
Alright, now we're to Sheik.
Oh boy.
So that's their bonus action. Yeah. Elegant, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Well, it was nice knowing everybody. I'll have a really cool backup
Oh.
character soon.
Don't say
That's
that.
That's a 20 to hit you.
Shit.
What do you think?
I
Yes,
think
it
that
hits.
hits. So you take 11 bludgeoning damage
Oh,
as
God.
you feel the sudden kind of shift of air around you and like kind of this lightning quick movement through the water nearby, and you feel coils tighten around your form, and as you begin to be constricted. And Sheik looks down at you with a malevolent glee. And they're going to take a bite attack against you. As you are
Ow.
Cheek.
so that's 21 points of damage.
Reveal
I'm down.
bitch. You're
Like
down?
total? If it's 21
10
total, yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 piercing and 11 poison.
Fucking hell.
Didn't you take a
Yes,
short
I'm
rest?
down. I have 28 HP.
Fucking hell. We are so
As-
underleveled for this.
As their fangs sink into your throat and fight, you can kind of feel the venom pulse into your system and just.
Yep,
And as you
that's
go
me.
dark, it's like, you're fine meat. Alright, so Allegan is currently grappled and restrained and unconscious.
You got it. Kidding me?
And next turn is mine, so I'm going to be rolling my first death save.
Yep, Allegan, go ahead and make a death saving throw, please.
Terrace is.
I swear to
yes.
God.
That's a 5. That's a failure.
That is one of Allegan's first death save.
Yep.
Okay.
And it is now the cultist's
Just a
turn.
quick question. Just a quick
Mhm.
question to the DM. If I throw a healing potion, does it work the same like Baldur's Gate 3 where it just smashes and it heals?
I would say that if you accurately hit the target,
Okay.
they would get half the healing of a healing potion. Because
Okay, that's fine.
so these ones are one's going to go here. Yeah, they're both going
I'm
to
not
go
panicking.
here.
You're panicking.
That one's there. They're each going to take a.
Kill him. Do it.
Stop saying that.
Do
No.
it. I have a really cool backup character. Just you wait.
No, don't say that.
Fine.
One miss, one hit. So
Think of the drama if he dies and he's not even himself.
Don't say that.
or
Think of the
necrotic.
drama
You're
knowing
not-
that a terrorist never got to propose.
That's fucked. That's majorly fucked, Co.
Think of the drama thinking that Raya is gonna let Allegan die.
Do it. Do it, bitch.
And then it's this was turn. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's hurting people
4, 5, 6.
emotionally. Above
Look,
Tifa.
it's a bunch of GMs all being like, yes,
Yes.
yes.
A terrorist.
What? What? GM? Not a GM? I never read
Alright.
one yet.
A terrace is bonus action. Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And is completely ignoring any attack of opportunity as she lunges for Snake Bitch here.
Okay.
And is going to take a swing.
Alrighty. Are you activating then the opportunity to part thing of the Zephyr Strike then as well for the additional movement, or just?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, you move like the like the wind until
you
the
don't. Yeah,
spell
you don't
ends.
promote
You
opportunity
don't get
attacks.
opportunity attack.
Alright, and your attack you give yourself advantage of the next attack roll, and you hit, you deal an extra d8.
Yep.
I will let you know that your hunter's mark does fall off.
Yeah, I knew that. I didn't reapply
Just
it
being sure.
after the zombie, so.
Got it.
Uh,
Alright, so go ahead and make an attack.
Is going to be a nat fucking 20. Fuck you.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go!
Thank you, advantage.
Oh my
'cause the other
god,
one
save
was
my
a
life.
4. And then so that is 12 points once it's doubled, and then the Zephyr Strike additional is 8.
That is also doubled as well. Or
Which makes it an additional 16.
is that with the bonus as well? Your attack bonus?
That
Or your damage bonus, excuse me.
yes.
So
So
26.
it's 26 all up.
28. 28.
28. 28
12
total.
plus 16 is 18.
Yeah, 28
Yeah.
all up.
Ow! That is a heavy strike and slash against them, and they kind of like hiss and recoil back as the blade draws against their scaly hide. They would, in response, say, "This is none of your business, Hellwalker," and they will then use their reaction to venom spit at you.
Racist cunt. Bitch.
Okay, so where are you? All right, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, Ateris.
Okay, please don't fuck me, guys.
Wait, is it racist or homophobic?
I think all of the above.
14 plus
Yeah.
6 is 21.
All right, so you do
No,
not,
20.
and so then so you are. That is successful. So as they kind of they spit venom at you, like splashing onto the floor, you can see this demon hiss rise out from it. So you do not take 3d10 poison and be blinded.
Oh.
All right,
The
so
doctor is my business.
thugs, they're going to go here and here. So they're going to make 4 attacks against the captain with advantage.
Sorry, friendo. My totally not legitimate husband
1,
went
2,
down. I had to do
3,
something.
4. Alright,
Oh!
so they hit him
Oh!
3 times
Oh!
for 7 plus, so 15 points of damage. As he takes 3 solid hit whacks. All right, and then Saffron.
And who?
The individual down below.
Okay.
You can see him at the moment in time. But Saffron, you now have 4 attacks coming against you at advantage.
Fun.
Because they have pack tactics.
Ah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 3 hits for 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
And this one is going to hop over and pull in their mace. And they will take the damage. So go ahead
As
and
soon
roll
as
your
they
D8.
move, Ryan snaps his fingers.
So go ahead and
All
roll
right,
damage.
that is 6 thunder damage.
All right.
Oh, and that would echo through these tunnels because thunder.
Yep.
All right, so he's gonna make 2 attacks against Raya. 1 and 2. 21 to hit for 3 bludgeoning against you, Raya.
Right. It's like Ryan looks annoyed. Ryan looks annoyed, but he's fine. So it's 3.
3, yeah.
Okay.
Raya, you're up.
All right. So, with that, right, is like Raya is immediately just gonna. No, fuck it. He's just gonna kill this guy.
All right, and real quick, do I get do I technically get advantage on a guy since I'm by myself?
No, I just believe it just allows you to trigger your sneak attack.
Okay. 11 doesn't hit, does it?
11 does hit.
Oh!
11 is their armor class.
Oh! Wow, what the fuck? Okay, no, not questioning. Not questioning. Okay. 3 plus 4, that's 7 piercing damage.
That is enough in order for that one to get skewered through and clamps down into the heavy stonework of the sewers with a grunt.
All right. And with that, Raya's continuing to run the fade. Does wait, I know an 11 hits. So 17 does hit for this one right here.
That's your bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that will hit.
Okay, so that is gonna be 8 piercing damage, and then
The sneak attack would apply. No, the sneak attack would have applied on your first strike, so it does not, unfortunately, apply to this one.
Yeah, sneak attack is once per turn.
damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's not once per turn on each creature. It's just once per turn flat.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
All right. Then we come to Thieves Guild members. This one's going to go here, and this one is going to take a shot at this one. Miss, and then this one's going to miss as well. Let me just double check. Do they have 2 or 1 attack?
Who the fuck is hiring these Thieves Guild members that can't yet?
Yeah, seriously.
Cheap dates.
Cheap days, they're just not rolling great, sorry. Saffron, you're up.
Oh, fun. Awesome.
The one in front of you looks really rough.
Okay. I'm gonna whack him. Just unarmed attack.
Okay.
Ba-ba. Yeah, that I rolled a 19, so
Yep, that'll hit.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Takes. Yeah. Plus 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
They are out.
Awesome.
Lying on the floor with a heavy.
Bonus action. Can I drink healing potion with bonus action?
Yes, you can. That's how I typically roll. Is that you can use a bonus action with the healing potion or any potion for yourself. It takes an action
Spectacular.
to feed it to someone else.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna down one of the healing pots, cause ow. I regain 6 plus 2, 8 hit points.
Okie dokie.
Yippee! I'm doing better now. All right. Sick. And I'm just gonna stand there because I don't want to risk an opportunity attack.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh, yeah. That means this one is dead then.
Hey guys, I need to briefly interrupt this. Drew just called me and has asked me to put him up to the microphone.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, no.
All right, there you go.
Cool. Job.
Yay! He got the job.
What?
It could not.
No, you got the job. You got the job.
Congrats! Let's fucking go!
Congratulations, dude.
I'm glad you got the job, Dad. I see.
Good job.
Hell yes.
Was that supposed to be a pun, Ursa?
Good job. Yes.
Boo.
Good job. Good job.
Um.
All right. attack.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
You're
Nah,
You're
you're
good. You're good.
Though. He needed that today.
Big congrats.
And then this one's going to go down to here. And we come to Sheik. Sheik is irritated at Terrace. So they are going to... they're going to just drop Allegan. They just kind of like toss him to the side. Just, and they are going to attempt to constrict you, Terrace.
Okay.
Which misses with the 10. So then they're just going to
Terrace is
take
a slippery bitch.
a scimitar attack against you. 14.
14 also misses.
Just vroom. About you can hear the blade like whistling above your head, but unfortunately, it can't quite land a strike on you this time
You
around.
gotta do better than that, snake.
Then they are going to use their bonus action to disengage from you. And they're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can a terrace
9,
just
10.
yell incoming?
You can say that as a response, yeah.
Yeah.
But that
A
is
terrace will
Sheik's
yell
turn.
that out, making sure the others can hear.
Oh,
Allegan, death saving
fuck.
throw, please.
hi.
Yay!
I swear to God,
Oh, that reminds me.
if you roll a natural 1, I'm actually coming
That's
over
an
to where you
8.
are, and I'm.
That's another failure.
Ah!
Nice.
Are you? I'm
is
not
two
sure if you're
failed death
intentionally
saving
doing
throws.
this or not.
Why would I do it intentionally?
Alright.
Cause it's you.
You've been really crazy. You've been really crazy. It's like with Allegan as of late. And I'm
Look,
not
the closer you get to death, the higher you will be.
Bruh.
Are you really into danger or?
Are you
Wow.
stoned?
No.
That's
I'm
actually-
just letting. Look, I'm down. I'm excited. I told Ursa that he could kill my character, and I'm living for it.
Bruh.
Alright, so this one comes out here. And
I'm also
they are
really
going-
squishy, and everybody keeps forgetting that.
Then why
At
do you not
28
have?
HP.
Oh, we
I
don't.
remember that's why I tried to get in front of you, but she went around.
Yeah, and what
Yeah.
sucks is I did take off shield so that we could get hold person
Bro.
Why?
because we needed hold person.
You could
Oh
replace
wait,
it
I
with
do have shield. I did replace with something else. Well, too late now.
Motherfucker.
That's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me.
Okay. We can
The
fix
cash shield.
this.
Alright,
so
I
this-
my
Okay.
turns up soon.
Yes, Ursa.
both actually do both those hit? No, they both miss. That's unfortunate. How are they rolling like so piss poor?
Listen, okay, they aren't the. Yes, I think
Terrace, you're up.
exactly the A squad.
Happens to the best of us.
Wait, hold on. Let me just double check this wizard here real quick. It can't be just like a +5.
I-
3. Yeah. No. That's not right. That should be at least like a
Mage check
plus.
the
Yeah.
roommate's chat.
Yeah, 5, so 6. It still
Oh, okay.
misses, but they're not Horde. Okay.
Of course, y'all are roommates.
Yeah. Okay.
Amazing.
Sorry, Terrace, you are up to go.
Yeah. Just, okay. Just confirming before I did what I was going to do, because I didn't want to ruin any preconceived plans. A Terrace
you're
is
good.
running over, grabbing Allegan into her lap and feeding him a potion of healing.
Yeah.
Finally.
All
then
right.
just take your action.
I thought it was bonus action to feed somebody a potion.
It is a bonus action to take it yourself as an action to feed someone.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot more involved with the whole feeding it to someone.
Correct.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so go ahead and Elegant. Actually. Interesting. Hold on a second here. Elegant, go ahead and roll 2d8.
Terrifying. Why? Sure.
Because your tattoo amplifies the healing.
Oh.
Hmm.
A little bit of bonus to myself. That's a 12.
12, so you get 14 HP back.
Do I need to take off one of the Tabori of Mortality charges?
No.
Okay. Is that just part of Fleshcrafter? Or, Vitae Binder?
I'm just going to say that it's part of Vitae Binder because it's now bound into your system that that healing that is done to you cannot be lower than the 2d8 that typically comes from the Cure Wounds spell.
Okay. Cool. Just... okay, what? I'm fine. Fuck my head.
Next time,
And you can, in the chairs, you can quite clearly see where the kind of the enormous fangs of Sheik just sunk into like Allegan's clavicle, and just you can see the blackened veins just around, creating this enormous bruise.
stay close to me and away from those fangs. And the terrorist is going to stand back up.
What the fuck happened?
Let's say not a fun love bite.
Yeah, I can see that. That was... fucking head.
need to
And you'll notice that Allegan's accent is back.
Yeah.
Finally.
Thank God.
Okay, I can't quite.
Maybe I'm just advancing things along.
As
Don't scare us like that.
As my bonus action, I'm going to spend my superiority roll to use rally and give Allegan 3 additional hit points.
Okay.
Are those temporary or
Yeah,
just normal healing?
temporary.
Okay.
It's not
Thank
much,
you.
but it's something.
Hey, everything helps, and that's literally getting me above half, so I'll take it.
All right. Anything else?
That's everything I can do.
All right. This guy down here takes 9, and Raya, you have 2 attacks that are coming against you, so you take an additional 9 points of damage.
Huh?
The thug here hit you twice with a mace.
When did he?
Just now. That's why I was
Oh!
rolling those ahead of time.
Oh!
Just saving time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just like, wait, when the fuck did you? Okay. There goes my temporary hit points, and then...
Keep in mind that the 10 HP from from Thesa the Priest, those are that's an increase to your maximum hit points. Those are not THP. You can be healed back up to that amount. So just make sure you.
Okay, so that was so it was 4. It was 40. Let me just do this real quick, so I can keep track. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, Cole will be right back. All right. So, it's like, so my turn. I see her in front of me, right?
You do, and there is still currently your focus is on the thug in front of you, but you hear a terrorist's cry call behind you, and you hear the heavy movement of a serpentine form behind, like kind of come around the corner behind you.
It's like, oh, hello, Logan. Fancy meeting you here. Tell me something. Do I seem smaller to you? And, Ryan is actually going to use the mask, the mask ability. So, it's like, so, and just reminding for those who aren't here, is like, when you're wearing this mask, you can cast the Misty Step spell once per day. Oh my fucking god. Once a day, leave it to a portal starlight and gain a number of temporary hit points equal to your charisma bonus. So,
Correct.
Can I make it the effect be something a bit of starlight and ocean spray?
Sure.
Just so.
So basically instead of like it appearing beside you, a little more this portal opens up before you as sea foam just kind of splashes out and you just drop down.
Yep. And
where would you like to appear?
Right behind her.
Okay.
Looking the wrong way. And we are booming blade.
Okay.
Let's go.
Does an 18 hit?
18 will hit.
All right. That is 2 plus 4, so that is 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 9 sneak attack damage.
And sneak attack damage. All right.
Nice.
As you land into them, their head will whip around, and surprisingly, you see their mouth open up, and their glands dilate, and you have venom spitting into your face. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Mm-hmm. Says saving throw?
Yes.
What does the 17 get me?
17 succeeds. You do not take 3d10 poison damage and are not blinded. As the poison just they're just a little bit early, and its timing is off, and it flies across your head and splatters against the far wall.
Oh, what's the matter? I thought you said you were gonna bite me the next time we met. And Raya just kind of just dances away from her, just looking so unserious about it.
Okay. Bed's gone. Saffron,
Is this guy still alive?
He is.
Okay. Safi's going to look up at Sheik and just with a growl is like, I fucking hate you. You slimy piece of obvious shit. He's gonna reach into his shirt and he's gonna, with his teeth, uncork a bottle and he's gonna chug the potion of growth.
Oh,
And
Let's go.
Safi grows twice his size.
Big Safi.
all I want to do is see it turn into a giant kitty. A giant kitty.
I take you're pushing this so you can go there.
And once he is big, Safi's going to kind of crouch low for a second, and these vines start growing out of these yellow gloves that he's recently gotten. They start going up around his hands, bundling in a ball before he shoots them out. And I'm going to use the vine ability, and I'm going to try and grab this bitch with vines and launch myself at her.
All right, go ahead.
How do I do that?
Let's do some
So you're making-
giant Spider-Man shit.
So you're making an attack against them. So you're basically
Okay.
like rolling. So you're rolling an attack against them, and it's currently the attack has a range of, I think it's either 30 or 60 feet. If you
60,
hit,
it says.
you-
Okay. Yeah.
then you just pull yourself directly right to them.
Yeah, regardless if you hit, you pull yourself into that space. And then if you hit, you deal additional damage. Okay.
Correct.
Sick. So, come on. Oh, okay. Now this is plus...
Is a 15 hit?
I rolled like shit.
15 is their armor class.
Okay.
Let's go.
Sick.
Wreck.
Sick.
Wreck.
Sick.
Wreck.
Alright. Hold up. So this is 4d6 piercing damage. 2 seconds. I need to get d6.
So that's the 46 piercing damage, and you deal your normal attack damage as well.
And I deal normal. Okay. So... so unarmed strike stuff?
Unarmed strike stuff, and plus the additional D4 from enlarge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. First I'm just gonna roll the vine damage. Because it's a lot of... Okay. No, that's good. 9, 11... 14 points of piercing damage just from the vines.
Ow.
Let's
And
go.
then for the unarmed max, so 10 plus another d4, 12 points of bludgeoning damage as I just go feet first into her face.
Alright.
Yes.
This guy will make an opportunity attack against you, but
Okay.
I don't think it really matters to him. 17 to hit, so you take 8 bludgeoning.
17 does not hit.
17 doesn't hit, so you can
Eight.
go
Eight.
to the back.
Nope.
Yeah, 18 is your armor class. So 17 was
Yep.
as you smash into Sheik, who just recoils at this point. The tendrils of the vines, like the rosy thorns, puncturing into part of their breastplate and yank you along, and they just insolent feline.
Sharp-tongued snake cunt!
That's my best friend.
It's just a cat and a snake going at each other in a bad way.
And yeah, it's like and a possum just cheering on in the background.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Yep, I'm 1, 2.
Best use of Potion of Growth.
I forgot you had that.
8, 14. That is just enough.
I've been waiting for a moment.
And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks over at Terrace and looks down at Terrace, like kind of bloody dagger to this point in time. Looks up at Sheik. It scoots around Alligan's body and goes to there. And then Sheik's turn. Sheik is annoyed. Does their... Yeah, they're going to make a constrict attack against Saffron.
Okay.
Which is a fucking 12 to hit. Come on!
Too
and then-
big.
That's twice now she's found constriction attacks.
Yeah, and it's not like she's a +7 to hit.
Sucks to
Get
suck.
fucked.
And then
Scrub.
she's going to make a scimitar attack against you, Saffron.
Her tail just starts going around him and he
Which-
just bats her away and is like,
Aside from the attacks against Alligan, I don't think I've rolled above a 9 with her.
Yeah.
damn.
You did fuck me up a lot, I guess.
It's like congratulations,
Yeah.
you were only able to hit a frail old doctor.
Hey,
I'm sorry, a frail middle-aged doctor.
thank you.
They're going to use their bonus action to disengage and go 5.
Oh! You know what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
Booming blade. That's 5 thundering damage.
5, 10, 15.
Nice.
Underneath the pipe. 25, 30. Yeah. 35, 40, 45, 50.
Where are you
Keep
going?
running.
Where are you going?
I'll get you're up.
That's not the problem. Because I have magic missile now, which shoots up to 120 feet.
If you
Let's
consider-
go.
And you're
So,
probably.
yeah, I'm just gonna get up. It's fine. I gotta figure out distance. How far is she? Is it closer than 125 feet?
You don't know. You have to see her.
Fine. Misty step. To
Yeah,
here.
it does have to be. You can
Yeah, I
see
forgot.
within range.
I forgot you had that.
I can see her now.
So you can
Aha!
technically.
That is definitely less than 120. Well, no, I'm Misty stepping, so it doesn't matter. So 5, 10,
But yeah, but it takes
15,
you to
20.
30 feet.
Oh, okay. I can still see her. I can still see that damn tail. Alright.
I'll give me a perception check.
Okay. I will just, because I've only Misty stepped, I could still move 5, 10, 15 to here.
Yes.
So I can move here.
Correct, but there's also a pipe in your way.
Okay.
But yeah, I would
12?
say at that point, yeah, 12 is enough. It's above the 10, so yeah, you would just be able to come and catch the edge of their hood as they are.
Have a bad time. That's 5, 9, 12 points of damage.
Ow. Alright, anything else?
No, I'm just grabbing all of my stuff that I cast.
There, going to each.
Yep.
And this one's going to
That is the end of my turn.
here. Can't.
As I just look over at the other two. Duffy, you look, different. Also, glad to see that you're both alive.
Oop, shit.
You sound like you! Finally!
Yes? Thank
What?
you?
Oh god, the world. It's like the world is ending. Savvy's happy to see Elegant.
It's good to see you too. The size and excitement is a little concerning.
Potion!
Oh, don't worry about that. Just give me a moment. I had to make sure that I slapped them at least once.
Paris, you're up.
Alrighty, let's see. The terrorist does not want to lose this bitch. She is going to dash.
Okay, okay.
And that's pretty much all she can do.
Alright. This one is looking at Giant Saffron and saying, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Mm.
5,
It's
Understandable, honestly.
15, 20, 25, 30. Goes there. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. There. Ryan, you're up.
Raya is going to take a couple of steps right here. See if he can actually. Hold on. I'm trying to gauge something. Fuck. I can't see her at all, can I?
Not around that corner, no. The reason I can see is that they had a slightly better corner. Don't forget, you can use your bonus action to dash.
Fair. Alright, so that is... 19, 15, 20. Right about here.
And as you kind of turn the corner, you'd like peek your head inside for just a moment, and you would see 3 zombies quite literally pulling apart a Thieves Guild member.
Huh. Pleasant. And, yeah, it's like, you really weren't thinking about running away, were you? And does 15 hit?
15 just hits.
Okay. More booming blade action.
And
10
go.
piercing. Alright. And 8 sneak attack damage.
alrighty.
Alright, and
Nice.
that was, hold on real quick. Fine.
This guy.
Yeah, I can step back
There.
just a little bit. Da-da-da, where are you?
They will then take their reaction attack against you, and I need you to make a dex save, as they will attempt to spit venom in your face.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not happening. It's a 24.
Yep. Just butts against the wall behind you.
just Riot is like Riot it just tilts his head to the side, just like, you're really not good at that, are you? And he's just gonna back away with the last bit of his movement.
Got it. Saffron, you're up.
Okay. I'm a big boy, and I'm going to start bounding, because it's not running at this point. He's like on all fours, making this fucking trek over right here using full movement. And,
He's gone tiger mode.
Pop. He's gone tiger mode.
Mm-hmm.
Pop. So, first hit is the... Math. Is that it? 14? No, it is 15. It is 15. No. Because 7 plus 6, which is
13.
15, right? What?
7 plus
Hold
6
on.
is 13.
I did math terribly. Ignore me. I'm
Well,
pissed.
that is a miss.
Okay, so first is a miss, and I'm going to... You know what? Fuck it. Bonus action, Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So first hit is 16. So 17.
Hits.
Okay. Second hit is a natural 19. So
Hits.
I will roll that damage. So... And each of these has the extra d4 from being enlarged. So
Correct.
if it would stay 7 plus 2. So one hit is 9 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and the other is 10 bludgeoning. And I would like to also try and make this motherfucker go prone if possible. using
Okay.
using one of my open hand techniques.
Strength save?
Yes. No, this one's Dex.
Oof.
You fucking serious?
Come on. Oh my god.
They
What
get
did you
knocked
get?
down. Okay.
Yay!
All right.
I'm sorry, Asa. We're really just.
No,
fucking-
there's sometimes. Well, all right. So that's that. Then this one, the haste wears off because she's concentrating on something else now. So unfortunately, he just. Then we go to Sheik. Oh, these guys are dead. He's fleeing.
Sorry. The way I'm imagining the prone to happen is just Sappy just steps on her tail.
All right. They are going to slither out from underneath it in standing up. Then make a constrict attack against you.
Does
Do
that
it.
count for booming damage?
It does not, unfortunately.
Okay.
There we go. 25.
Oh boy. I mean,
10
yeah, that
bludgeoning
hits.
damage. And you're grappled and restrained. And then
Ow.
they are going to bite you at advantage.
Okay. This is I'll totally be fine, guys.
19 to hit. And you
Yep.
take it because of sneak attack.
What?
Sneak attack.
They are a rogue.
Alright, I'm down.
So 9 piercing and 14 poison.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
So Saffron
I'll get you.
collapses
Would they be
down.
able
heavy
to sneak
blow.
attack when Raya's right there?
Yes, because they have advantage against Raya, against Saffron because of the constriction.
Because
Yes,
constrict.
That's right.
Alright. Sappy's down.
Saffron is down and unconscious on the ground. They are like looming over them, like fangs like still heavy in the collarbone. Allegan, you're up.
Let me do some math here real quick. How is our big snake friend looking?
From this distance, hard to tell, but they've taken a lot of hits.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action move here with Misty Step
Okay.
and then get up in this space with Big Fallen Safi.
Keep in mind that you cannot use the Tabori of Mortality with that because you've cast the spell with Misty Step.
Wait, what? I can't.
Because the Tabori Mortality allows you to cast the spell Cure Wounds.
Yes.
You cannot use both
So-
a bonus action spell and an action spell on the same turn if they are leveled.
Okay, because I did that in the last round, so we might need to.
No,
It's
but
fine.
you cast. Oh, because you
I
Misty Step
cast-
with the spell.
yeah, I cast
that's
Misty
true.
Step.
That's right. I forgot about that.
It's fine.
No, it's like
I didn't know that the Tabori fell under that spell.
Because it technically
like-
casts a spell.
It's fine. I can move.
No, I'm gonna say it's weird magic. I'll allow it.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use the Tabori then.
That's fine. Yeah.
And when I do that, I'm specifically going to be using the Mana Well. Whenever you heal someone with a magic that requires a spell slot, you may choose up to a number of creatures equal to your intelligence modifier to also receive healing equal to half your healing granted by the spell.
Okay,
If I can do that.
you can do that.
I'm going to heal myself. Is anybody else in our group hurt?
Brian,
The
it's
modifier
yours.
on my intelligence is 4.
Raya's fine. Raya's
I'm-
fine.
I'm doing fine because we got the bonus hit points from that cleric, so I'm still at full.
You both are still at full. Even if you're like a little hurt, I can do something with that.
Yeah, I'm still full, so.
Raya, even if you have a paper cut.
Okay, go
Alvin,
ahead.
What's
I
up?
need you to go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Gotcha.
What?
Because Saffron has a lot of magic on them. And this is
Okay.
intended to keep the Tabori under control.
Oh no.
If I'm worried about that, is that something I would know about, or is that
No, this is not something you would know about.
okay? Is it just a straight roll?
This is a straight charisma save.
Okay, that's a
Please.
5.
That is
What
a
do you mean that's a
5.
5?
That's
Okay.
a 5.
I need you to roll me in separate rolls. 12 d20, please.
What? What?
In separate rolls?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up a dice roller for this because this is about to get real crazy.
Alien, are you about to accidentally kill my best friend?
2, 3,
No.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, do you want me to just list out those numbers?
Please and thank you.
Okay. 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 10, 1, 10, 1, 8, 1, 6. I can also screenshot them.
Never mind, it doesn't actually affect anything.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Continue along. You
Okay.
can continue to heal as normal.
Okay.
You. No, you. Oh. Okay.
You watch
All
that
right.
the Tabori itself glows brightly and floods across like Saffron, the kind of the magical like essence like floods across Saffron's skin for a moment, and you see it like kind of latch and prick at something, but then almost recoil in bits and pieces. And
Okay.
whatever it's trying to connect or draw upon or eliminate is unable to absorb the magic that has been cast upon Saffron.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Oh God.
Wait, are you saying
Ursa.
that if Allegan had hit a certain number, Safi could have had one of the magic effects removed? Or enhanced?
He could have potentially regained some memories.
Ooh,
Sorry.
Is what it sounds like.
tasty.
So, Safi, you heal for 7. Do I round up or down for my own healing? For the half?
Down.
Down? Okay. I'm only gonna get 3. Alright, so you heal for 7, Safi.
Thank you.
All right. Anything
So-
else?
Nope. As the Tabori glows gold, that'll happen, and
It
then
also does not grow.
oh, that's good. Can I walk along this pipe or no?
Yeah, it's wide enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and that's the max I can
There you
move.
go there. That's that. A terrace. You're up.
Alright, if I get up on this pipe, am I able to jump over Raya and land, like, over there?
You can go ahead and make me an athletics check for that.
Alrighty.
I just realized I was
That
supposed to
is-
roll to see how many hours I would be this big.
That is a dirty 20.
You're 20. You were able to successfully do so.
Wait, did you just say hours?
Hours.
Large potion lasts for 1d4 hours, or like 1d4 plus 1 hours.
Yep.
Fuck me,
hold
that's
on.
gonna suck. How are we getting
He
you
is-
out of here?
He's big for
easy.
2 hours.
I am going to take a hit at her. I'm gonna do a hit.
Okie dokie.
12 plus 8 is 20.
20 hits.
So that is 7 points of slashing plus 5 points of Zephyr Strike.
Keep in mind this. Are you recasting Zephyr Strike?
No, it's a concentration thing.
Right, but you can only activate the extra damage once.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's like once during the spell is active, you can have the cause your next weapon attack to deal damage and be an advantage and deal the extra D8, and then during that time, it's primarily for the opportunity attack disadvantage. It's the only thing that's it's only one that you activated that one time.
Fuck it. I will recast it
Okay.
as my bonus action. So that
How would you like to do this?
Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
yes.
Okay, if I can reflavor this then. Instead of landing
real quick,
down there.
Real quick, one thing. Saffron, I'm so sorry you brought them down to 1 HP.
Oh, come on!
I'm so sorry, my friend.
Hey, at least you get to be conscious to see it.
No, they're they are conscious now. Yeah.
If
Yeah,
this is
just
the
conscious.
Case, instead of landing right here, Safi is Ateris is going to vault off Safi.
Yes!
And
Yes!
then just bring that blade straight down through the top of her head, like the snake's head, through the open mouth, like piercing
Which blade
down
are you
on the
using for
snake.
this?
I'm going to be using Shukai.
Okay. All right. As you run and dash forward, leaping off of does a terrorist yell a war cry for this, or are they more like silent killer?
No, it's a silent kill.
As they come leaping off forward, you can see at this point in time is Algan has just reached forward, the healing magic flooding out from their tattoo and enveloping Saffron, and as Sheik is kind of recoiling in surprise from this, you basically front flip over Raya, and the blade, there's no force or resistance as the blade suddenly goes white hot and you watch as the head just splits open from snout all the way down through the back of the skull, down along the neck between the hood, and just parts out with and just falls the sudden down across the ground, dead.
Safi, just from where he's kind of unconscious, half lying down, just be like, "You cut her head the wrong way. Ow."
You're fine.
Sorry about that.
Alright, and with that, well, technically there is the single thug left that is sprinting for an exit tunnel. Does anyone, as these last 3 zombies with the connection to Sheik severed, collapse into piles of flesh and just like bodies just.
Ah, hell
I
yeah.
mean, if we're still in initiative,
Weird.
I've used up all my actions,
Well,
so...
Yeah, so that's the question. Is anybody chasing after this last thug or not?
Where is
Yeah.
he?
Where?
Over this way.
Right.
Can
Okay.
Safi
Go on.
full cat bound on him?
Well, technically it is his turn next, so you go sit
Okay,
there, so
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Still do it.
5, 6. You can get to there. So technically, it takes half of your movement speed to stand up
Ah,
because you're prone.
okay.
Have you got a dart you can put
Okay,
him with?
half of my.
Okay.
Um.
I-
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna half
Well,
move and get up.
first request, then it's Raya.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
plan to do
Okay,
anything,
okay.
Raya?
Raya
Just there
is
so I can see.
going to dash. Hold on, making sure that this is the right mover that I'm taking. Raya is going to dash over here.
Okay.
Do I see where the? I cannot. God, why can I not see him? Okay, hold on.
Because he's just around the edge of a corner. He's like currently he has half cover from you, so attacks him, give it against him. He has a +2 AC.
Does he now?
Mm-hmm.
Give me one moment. Hey, so you remember those fireworks that I got from Aparl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Hey, so fire in the hole. If I throw him at him, how badly how discombobulated is he gonna be?
Probably not too much because he's already in full flight at this point in time.
Well, Raya has.
Keep in mind, these are not fully fireworks. These are more like firecrackers.
Dang. Not quite. Thinking, seeing what I got. Fuck it, we ball card tricks out all day.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
So how many crystals are you throwing at him?
What do you say? No, we're doing card tricks.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, so 1, and it was at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, for that range. Because the long range, I think, for you is 60 feet, yeah. So the armor class is 13.
God! Okay, so, I rolled a 14 and a 10, so 16.
That'll hit.
Alright, so Raya just sees him running, and then instead of just throwing it straight, he kind of underhands it and just flicks. As the car just goes, instead of going straight, it just curves around in the arc and goes to hit him, and that is gonna be max damage for 8!
8 points damage as the card slaps into his butt. And you just see him still hobbling down the hallway, just crying in pain, blood leaking from his leg as he's basically grasping his ass where the card slammed into it.
Safi?
Then it's the Saffron. You're up.
Cool. So I used my regular movement just to get over there. Bonus action, Step of the Wind. No action to use feline agility. Hi. I want to put my claws in him and grapple him.
Okay. So this will be then a contested athletics check because you're making an athletics check and he's making a.
I have advantage.
Correct.
I have advantage on athletics because it's strength.
Correct.
And I'm big.
Or big.
Okay. +2.
You roll a 17.
Hold up, that second one was athletics? What was it?
Is a 17.
Motherfucker. Literally 16. Both of them I rolled a 14.
Alright, so that's technically one attack. You still have your so that unfortunately will not. He will just be able to to hobble to hold you off from being able to grapple him. Sheik is dead. Ben the Captain is there. Allegan, are you doing anything?
I am going to I'll just move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I use Sheik's body to cross the water?
What?
Yes.
Whoa!
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna just chill with the terrace.
Okie dokie.
Actually, I'm gonna no.
Hmm?
Yeah, I can't do any of that in one round. Never mind.
And Terrace, what would you like to do?
Also, Safi, I actually fucked up your healing, so make sure that you added plus 4
Yeah.
to that. Okay, good.
I
good, good.
did. Thank you.
All right.
I'm in double digits. Yippee!
Yay!
Can I see him through Sappy's legs or anything like that?
Yeah, Saffron is kind of partially in water and at this point in time, and then kind of pulled up. So
Okay. I'm. shooting my-
from that distance, they do have half cover, so they would have a +2 to AC.
What if I cross over?
If you crossed over, they would not have half cover.
Right. I'm gonna very quickly cross over.
Okay.
Over here. Come over here.
And with that, Sheik's body comes alive and eats Elegant.
If only.
Don't. Don't.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
That's a
Would-
21.
That'll hit.
Nice.
21.
Are you using the bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it?
No,
Or is it
because
too far?
I am out of spell slots now.
Alright.
That is a 9 to hit.
Well, the 9 damage, you mean? Yes?
9 damage, yes.
Alright. They are still alive and they look like. Anything else?
That's all I can really do.
Alright. They're going to throw themselves down in front of Safi and shout, "Please, I surrender. It was just a job."
Okay. Are we still in initiative?
I'm going to say we're out of initiative now at this point in time. So, Saffron, you are the first one there, so what would you like to do?
This is my job. And I'm going to... I want to slit his throat with my claws.
Sure. For him at that point in time, as he kind of looks up and he's like, how do you take a claw and force his chin up at this point in time? He's like holding his, like, wait, no, what do you mean? And you just flick the claw up, and it goes through the bottom of the jaw because it's larger than down, up through the bottom of the jaw, up through the top of the mouth, and up into the brain. Just
Like a fish hook.
like a fish hook. And we are out of initiative as the last of the combatants here has either fled or has fallen.
I pray that last action doesn't activate anything in my boy.
Safi sort of starts... boom, 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 boom. Heavy steps. Is gonna walk
Haste.
back over to Sheik.
Oh, wait! Before you do anything, can we get things from our fangs?
Well, I don't want to rush anybody, but we are still in a bit of a hurry if we are going to get the barrels.
Safi is a little too focused on Sheik's body right now, to really pay attention to what Allegan is saying. First, can I just... Does this bitch have even have pockets? Does she have anything on her? I want to loot that body.
She doesn't
please.
necessarily have pockets, but she does have a few interesting items on her.
Loot that body. Loot
She
that body.
has a ring. She has a very nice scimitar. The armor is very, very nice. And they have what looks to be like a drinking horn at their side.
Hesitating.
I'm gonna take everything.
You don't find any coinage on them though.
What was
And
that?
you don't find any coinage on them. You don't find any like kind of knickknacks
That's
or
fine.
anything. This seems very much like distinct like war
Do we have
party
any-
assassination.
Cool.
Do we happen
I
to see?
Sorry, go ahead, Midge.
Oh, I was just gonna ask real quick if they had any spell components or an arcane focus for how they were controlling them zombies.
Make an investigation check.
God, all my rolls are shit now. 10.
10 is enough, I would say. Is that you would see embedded in the side of the neck, kind of like behind what they would usually, for most people, be an ear, but beneath the kind of the folds of their hood. You would see what looks to be a black gem that enraptured in gold that is embedded into their skin.
I'm gonna grab that if I can. Just take my knife and cut it out.
Make a medicine check for me.
Okay. Ursa, you've cursed me. I can't roll above a 5. 8.
It's pretty, like, it's surprisingly, it's fairly well lodged in there.
Saffron, do you mind, and I just kind of like mime one of their claws?
Taffy just sort of looks for a second. He's holding the scimitar that she had. Yeah. Just sort of looks at it. It's like, don't worry, it'll come with. It's gonna start decapitating her. Just
Oh,
Just. The head is still like kind of like it didn't. The blade didn't cut all the way through, like down to the bottom of the neck, but there's definitely like a good like 12-inch long kind of like bisected cut that you can see the edges are kind of like mildly cauterized from a Terrace's blade.
finishing the job.
in the
Yeah.
back of Sappy's very distressed mind, there is definitely just the thought of, fuck, a terrace is so cool.
Yeah.
But that's mostly clouded with just the, like, this whole situation sucks. And eventually, when the head comes off, he just sort of puts it to the side, and then just
Alan!
stares at it for a second, and then just goes with his claw and just sort of takes that little thing out and throws it to Al again.
Make a medicine check for me, please.
Okay.
Or are you being careful? Next is the question.
Please be careful.
I'll be careful, more or less, however careful he can be right now with his really fucked up headspace.
Fair enough.
It's also a 10.
Better than me.
A 10, you're not able to remove it. It's, like, lodged there.
Give me the dagger.
You could remove it, but if you were to removing it without any form of delicacy, could definitely damage it.
Oh,
Hmm.
actually,
So
I
just
have to go
gonna-
with her. We are taking it with us, yes? The head?
Yeah. Sorry, do you think Sorry, Allegan, I'm not like you. I don't do this for fun.
Not. What the fuck is that about? Look. My head is killing me. My arm is killing me. Let us just go. There are barrels, and you see that he's like rubbing at his face as if like he's like trying to stave off a headache. We need to find out where the barrels are and keep moving.
If it's anything to you, is we usually keep distribution points down by the river
Hello?
itself.
Oh.
As you see at this point coming over, looks to be that individual that was fighting the other thugs as well, and followed along by looks to be a wizard dressed in black and blue in robes, and one more a Thieves Guild member. So, you've done us a service. Thank you.
Are they? I just look them up and down. Are they Zen?
There's an.
Safi just hold up
They're
sort of.
clearly sent.
Safi just holds up his necklace. Zen, help Zen.
He like flashes his earring, and towards you, what you can see is very clearly that of that. Obliged. We've been.
You got some
locked
fucking.
here.
Sorry, you go. I just this body kind of gross.
There's a lot of bodies. He got taken completely by surprise. Probably like somewhere around 30 dead, most likely. As far as we know.
Fuck.
Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea about their cargo? Where it could be?
No.
We are
it's,
looking for barrels.
They know.
He points down to the south over in this direction. Far south.
Okay.
There's a crane winch and pulley that we've used at times to get goods up and down between main level of Dapplegate and on down to the other underground rivers. So might be something there if they're still there. Might be up above.
Whereabouts in these sewers would be directly under the marketplace?
He points to the he points back to the east. About maybe 5-minute walk that way.
They were marking stalls up there in a specific pattern. Something is going to happen
The winch
there.
itself usually allows access to a warehouse a few blocks away from the marketplace. Easy enough to disguise them in amongst other cargo of other sellers or otherwise through there. So that may be what they're using, or distributed out to other ships from nearby there.
Then that is where we will go.
Wait, are we even in any condition to keep going right now?
I am tired, but I can do it.
Do we have a choice?
Not really.
You said the other zones are up there, yeah? Safi?
Yeah.
Then we'll have 8 up there.
Yeah. Anyone else who can help us?
He looks at the wizard behind him and the other single lone remaining member of his crew or guard, and then looks around at the myriad bodies around and the massive blood trails and gore-stained docks, and then looks at all of you. If you don't mind, I think we're a bit light on help coming from us. I don't know about Cecil and the others, but we're basically it. The wizard at this point in the did any of you happen to see a young lad or anything? A lad that was dressed in pale robes?
Yeah. Shit. One moment. Raya immediately starts
Running over.
running over to the door. making his way to the sewers, walking fast, frozen crap, and I'm homebound.
Please tell me please tell me your secret knock is 2 bits and a haircut.
It is.
Amazing.
Perfect. Bap, bap. The most secret of knocks.
You see the door kind of creak open and Arlen and Thesa kind of peer out at this point in time and look at you. Kind of worry still crossing their faces, but relief.
So, good news. It's like this place is clear, and most of the zombies have fallen apart now that we taken out the one who's controlling them. Great news for you, Arlen. I think I met your master.
Marla's alive.
Yes. But bad news. This place still stinks.
I can get over that. Oh, thank you. She's alive.
Okay, no, come on. I'll lead you over to them. And he would look over at Cisa, right?
Thesa, yes.
Uh,
If you don't mind, I will join us, or I prefer to not be left alone.
No. No. Ryo's like, how are you with bodies?
I'm familiar.
Okay.
Dapplegate lives in a fairly vicious area. It's not uncommon that I've tended to wounds and restorations of those that have lost limbs to crocodiles, beasts on kegs, or in fights in between various brigands and other things. I'm not full. I'm sure it'll be simply more, and definitely. But as they kind of like walk past, they can definitely see like their kind of faces. They're covering a bit of their faces. You can definitely see like they go a bit pale in terms of just, oh, this is real bad.
Yeah. But worst of it's over. We just have to deal with the rest. But I got it. It's like there is one thing you can take away from this. Still alive? Still got your limbs? You got most of your sanity. And a few people you know are still alive. Sometimes that's as big as a win as you get.
All right. With that, is there anything anybody else would like to do before we kind of go into the epilogue of this a little bit?
Go for it.
Well, first, Raya's gonna ask if when they do bring the head, do you think they will let us get dibs on the fangs and the venom? It's Grimwork actually considering just as another little person as just like parts, but they nearly killed Safi, so he really doesn't care right now.
You never get to talk shit about me harvesting organs ever again.
Who said any? I never said anything about harvesting organs. I'm actually harvesting useful things to kill people with.
Organs are useful.
Not to kill people with. Second, he's gonna make sure that Safi's like okay.
Saffron,
Yes.
make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
What?
I shit you not, a natural 20. That flopped from the 2 to the 20. That was beautiful.
Let's fucking go. How many natural 20s
God.
has that been now?
This was
Enough,
my
that is-
first natural 20 of the session.
No, but
So
out of other people's as well.
You,
Yeah.
Saffron, there's definitely that your head itself feels very strange. Like there's things that are roiling and working beneath the surface that haven't stirred in a long time, or you haven't been aware of in a long time. And one image that comes back to you is a moment of sitting in a blank, pale, like whitewashed office, like almost like a medical table. Like a medical table set up, dressed in a light gown. You can see like if on the sides what looks to be like a musculature dummy and skeletal structure off to like one side, and a number of different of these off one side, almost like a very much so like a medical chamber at this point in time. And you hear a faint door open and close, and a smiling blue draconic figure sits down in front of you and gives you a warm, genuine look of love. So, well, how are we feeling today, Saffron? I know the new regimen has been trying for some, but you look like you've been doing well. And kind of that image goes a little bit fuzzy and then fades out into your brain once more.
I wish we had face cam so you could see the facial journey I'm going on right now. What
Well-
the ever-loving fuck? So blue draconic, not
Blue
dragonborn.
Blue Dragonborn.
Blue dragonborn.
Dressed in very, very
Okay.
fine, but plain, not very ostentatious robes. Kind of a warmness to them, a little bit kind of like a gray in the tendrils off of their face.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
How's Sappy looking?
He's zoned out, holding onto Sheik's head.
Raya just comes up to the side on the side where he's not holding anything, and just gently places a hand on his arms. Hey, Saffron. Saffron.
What?
Hey,
It's
Who is
going
this?
fine.
that's
He blinks a couple of times,
I'm
and then turns to Raya. What?
I think we're pretty freaking far from fine right now, but I will take breathing for now. But Rice gonna look up, and he's trying to like just like alleviate the situation. It's like, sorry, I'm not. He's still looking up at you. But
Taffy just stands up a little straighter, because he was definitely like sort of hunched over before, because he also isn't used to being this high up. So and now he just kind of like just sort of straightens his back. He's like, you fuck.
Rice was like, yep, there we go. There it is. So we're definitely getting. It's like once this is all over, we're definitely going to a bathhouse. Agreed?
Please, I just sort of extends his arms, one hand like holding the head pretty well because he's so big, and just sort of, he's drenched in blood, both his own and of others, and it's just like, I am so sticky right now, and it's gonna become tacky soon, and I don't want it to be tacky.
Oh,
It's
I forgot
What?
one more.
Oh,
What?
Allegan, roll me one more d20, please.
what?
Okay.
your turn, bitch.
Well, I did want to ask something, because I do want to, if it's cool with you, use the last charge on my Tabori to heal myself.
Yeah, sure.
For fuck's sake.
I'm still hurting, okay? That's
Yeah.
a 6
Yeah, good job.
on the D20. What does that mean? Oh, gracious and forgiving God.
Nothing, because it doesn't affect it.
Okay.
'Cause
I'm gonna use
roll is not
less.
high enough for it.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last one of these. Who wants secondary healing?
I'm fine.
Tickers.
I have
tickers.
11 hit points.
Okay, take 9.
Please. Yay!
I rolled really good on that. That was 2 7s.
You did.
Okay, so I'm fucking aces right now, but we'll see how that con save goes. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a 7.
Take a point of exhaustion.
Cool.
Motherfucker.
Yep. Hey, I can't roll good forever. But it's better than having a shitty amount of hit points. Exhaustion 1. What does that do again?
Gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
Right.
And yeah.
So Allegan just puts a hand to his chest, and you see him wince as the spell begins to glow. And almost kind of for the first time looking like a fresh tattoo. And his eyes kind of go a little out of focus.
Ateras will
Alright, that one wasn't
place an
good.
arm on his shoulder.
Can we please go? Please?
Yeah. Yeah,
We need
let's
to
go.
move.
Let's go.
Alright, yeah. Let's head to the
I'm gonna
warehouse.
I'm gonna find some random fucking tarp to put this head in.
Easy enough. There's plenty. There's tarp. There's
Sick.
there's all
If you
sorts
put
of
it in the
different things that
top, we
come
can
with
put
that,
it in the bag of holding.
Oh,
Excellent.
God.
So you're able to kind of gather things up, and you all head towards the nearby dock section, which I will just grab everyone here.
Yeet. Real quick, sorry. Just trying to remember. Sheik had a ring, scimitar, some armor, and there was one more
A
thing, I
ring,
think.
scimitar, armor, and a drinking horn.
Drinking, but that was it. Thank you.
All right, so. As you all kind of at this point in time head down to the nearby section of the docks and led by the various members of the Thieves Guild, you would come upon them and find that they are empty. That the vessels that the individual says are usually moored here appear to be gone and departed. But there is a crane that you can see as well that has a thick, heavy lifting mechanism that looks like it goes up to a set of far up above, like 60 feet above. Looks like it's a set of hidden trapdoors, and up above you can hear the fading sounds of fighting. And as you all look over and kind of pass them by, what looks to be a kind of cleft or like a storage container at one point in time, looks to be a cave or like indentation with the nearby stone wall that is stuffed full of Zentarim bodies.
Oh.
And some that look like they have been dead for weeks. And some that look like they have very recently collapsed when a connection was severed.
Oh.
Fun.
Okay.
You
We
said
don't-
that it's like a cave?
Yeah, here
scroll
I will show everyone what this. Since you can see the
Okay.
whole map
Scroll-
now at this point in time.
Yeah, scroll down on
see,
the
I
map.
see.
We're on the bottom left now.
I'll be
see.
kind.
Oh,
Turn off.
oh, oh
Running
god.
for everyone at this point in time. so
There we go.
I
This is
guess
such a
to
pretty
just
map.
try to quickly get rid of these bodies. Does anybody else have any of their alchemist fire left?
No.
Riot's going to. Is like Riot just shakes his head and just starts getting out some oil. Just to what?
That's a really good idea. No, I still have alchemist fire left, so if you drench them, I'll just throw one in. Or
Right,
I'll hand it
just-
to you to throw in.
Riot
As
just
you
starts dousing everything in oil. He's making sure he gets key spots where the flame can catch easily. It's a deep grimace. There's a deep grimace on his face, just like he didn't
As you
deserve
do so,
this.
the Zentrum, like members there, kind of like give like kind of nod their heads and like aid you in kind of the dousing of the bodies in oil. And very quickly, with the alchemist fire, the flames begin to catch, and an awful rank smoke begins to burn up and drift up towards the trap doors. Or like being carried along by the different passageways of the kind of the traveling wind from the docks. There is no sign of barrels here, but as you'll like listening, you can see up above then the trapdoors open like as the smoke kind of partially comes billowing up, and you look down, you look up, and you see the face of Cecil looking down, beak bright and bloody. Looking down upon all of you at this point in time and say, "Moment, we'll send it down. We thank you for helping clearing the rats out from our system."
Safi just sort of hoists up the tarp that is bloodied at the bottom, just at Cecil not saying anything.
Their eyes gleam brightly as the winch and platform is slowly lowered, and you all eventually are brought up into the interior of a large warehouse that is stuffed full of various different crates, and you can see what looks to be another couple of those Redwater rider guards, as well as also a number of different cultists and a number of zombies as well that have been riddled with bolts. And a number of very, very flashing cuts and scars that have beheaded a number. And as well as also looks to be the members of the Thieves Guild setting alight after piling all together a number of barrels, and which you can see giving off a horrid black smoke that the nearby wizard is using is casting gust of wind and sending the smoke out away from the town. So, the crisis now past. Cecil looks over all of you and nods his head in thanks. And takes the head from you and provides hefty coinage in return.
Oh, how much?
So I think it was 2,500 total. Was the
Oh,
promised
that's
reward?
right.
Mhm.
I believe so. Let me double check this.
Because you also brought him the head of Sheik. Where are you?
Perhaps a bit extra.
Indeed, a bit extra.
Oh yeah.
Yes, because you brought him the head of Sheik, he will also give the group a pouch with 500 gold pieces worth in diamonds.
Well, that's so useful.
That's gonna be useful.
Oh god.
So 2,500 gold and 500 in diamonds. Sick. Sexy. I love it. Decapitation is worth it, kids.
He says that
Anyways.
we've received word that the other adventuring group that we hired after you requested aid was successful in destroying a communion point.
What
Other adventure
What?
guild?
What backup? We didn't see any backup.
We did request aid. Maybe they went into a different area.
You, from the memories you had of COG, was that there were two distinct sections. That one was marked distribution, and then one was marked more like where you remember, like kind of seeing that one in your memory, or a memory of the picture that you remember seeing that of Inquisitor Scavola.
You see that
Ah.
Allegan, like, rubs his head. That's right. And you see him pale a little bit. We handled distribution. They must have went after Scavola.
As far as we know, they were not able to eliminate all threats. Is that there were a few that departed at the beginning of the fighting, but those that remained were eliminated.
No, she left early. Is this somebody you wish to have information on? And if so, can it be at another time?
Any information would be good and requested, but I would fully understand if you'll wish to take a bit of respite first. If you wish, we
Absolutely.
can provide. We have a good number of ears within the city itself, and could perhaps provide a evening's companionship to help alleviate aches and sores and bones.
Yes, that's fine. Give us a bath. That's all I ask. Where can we go that's still open?
Oh, it's not complicated, dear darling. Everywhere is still open. You just go to the appropriate ones you wish to ask. And he pulls out a card that on the back he writes and hands to Saffron, which
I take it very daintily between two claws. I'm gonna be
Well,
like this for the
you see
next
this
2
one-
hours. This is great.
Yeah, you're
this hour
so
at this point in
big.
time.
Be at the bar.
But on it is a card that said the card is you see that is marked is a simple plain black card with a winged serpent embellished in gold on the one side, and on the back is a kind of a very pale figure, almost ghost-like, but that of a kind of a humanoid form, like just like kind of caught in shadow, with the word silhouette on it. The name says, Cecil sends his regards. Please ensure that these guests are well taken care of.
Hell yeah.
It's good. Real good.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be sending along a message to compatriots.
Okay.
If you would like me to, I can inform him of your deeds, or I know that perhaps you don't necessarily, if you will not necessarily wish to had the spotlight pulled upon you.
By all means, tell Canton. Just don't tell them I'm purple. That's it. But the rest, please do.
Absolutely. If you do wish, I do know a cleric within that we might be able to look up a restoration spell for you. See if that works.
Oh my god, please. I don't like being purple.
I will look into it and see what can be acquired.
Thank you.
So this is then a question for all of you as you kind of depart out of the warehouse. Do you go to Silhouette, or do you just go take a bath, and go back, or you can go back to Whitewater, or
What
would you like
is
to do?
Silhouette?
What is Silhouette?
Silhouette is the upscale bordello within the city.
Nice.
Okay. No,
We're keeping
As
that
in,
for
it's-
we're keeping that
as
for a
in,
different
it's-
night.
Yeah, as in
Different
it's
night.
a very, very, very fancy bordello.
For a
Yeah.
different
We're
night.
saving
right
it for
now.
a different night.
Bath.
Yeah,
Hold on.
bath.
First.
Actually,
there are
I'm
different
pretty
bath spots open within the city because Dapplegate runs pretty much 24 hours.
Yeah. We'll ask for a quick presto just so we're not walking through the streets covered in blood. But the presto doesn't remove all the staining from
staining,
your
the
soul. You
smell.
feel dirty. You still feel
Yeah.
dirty, and it's just that I just need to soak, and then I'll be okay.
Yeah, the bathhouses are. Where are you?
I could have sworn I wrote them down somewhere.
Yeah, I had them here somewhere. Where are you? There's the Butchers, Guildhouses, Shipwright, Postal Service, Wainwright, Mason Works, Brawl Clubs, Mercenary Companies, Instrument makers, performance halls, supplies, jewelers, leatherworkers, cobblers, temples, shrines, schools, floral shop, magic shop, these guilds stuff too. Where are you?
As we get up to the top, I'm just running fingers, just presto, 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 presto. We are as clean as we can.
You can presto all you want, but there we are. So there's Mistwater Baths, Drake's Blood Spa and Massage, and Skinbound of a Treat.
Drake's Blood. That's what it was. I wrote down Drake's Blood.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
As the others are heading there, Terrace is hanging back. She's not gonna go.
What?
No, I'm.
Terrace has a meeting she is going to attend.
What meeting?
Is this a
Okay.
meeting that you are going alone, or can you have company?
I'd prefer it if it's just myself.
Is this one that can be held off for another night, or does it have to be done today? Tonight, whatever time it is.
For my own sake. As well as the rest of you. I need to do this now.
It's like, you know how to reach us. If worst comes to worst, make sure the doggo's with you.
Oh fuck, where's your dog?
She'll whistle. For General.
Ups into existence.
Now, 2 minutes passed,
Oh.
and you all hear kind of the distance, these fates like, what the? And then coming closer. My cabbages! And then again,
What?
stupid mutt! And then,
Oh,
love
that
him
is
so much,
amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Terrace is in a pretty foul mood at the moment. Does Tenera look different?
you would definitely see that Tanneril has more of a infernal look to them currently. Like when you first entered into the sewers, they were definitely having kind of more that floral and like a fayish look to them. And now you can definitely see like where before it was the kind of soft curves, they're more angular, and there's that yellowish light has turned a bit more brimstone-y.
Terrace is fairly calm on the outside, but internally she is a very unhappy camper right now. She's going to give Tenera a pat. If I don't meet you at the bathhouse, I will show up at the tavern, at the inn. Don't wait up.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Allegan will just kind of take her hands and kind of just clutch them, put them to his forehead and then to his mouth, and then let them go with a squeeze. And if you can, do not. Never mind. Be safe.
Of course. You too. She's going to very quickly wrap her tail around Allegan's leg, give it a bit of a squeeze, and then she's going to make her way away from the others.
I wonder if I should have had an elegant roll for Lindworm Fear, because it wasn't Naga.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Oh, we're too late. Too late. Too
now.
late. Too
Yep.
late.
so as the two groups split up and go their separate ways, we're going to end it there. As Terrace, a few moments walking away, a carriage rolls up beside you. And a very familiar driver riding at the front, who doffs his top hat and bows towards you. You called, miss?
Let's make this quick. She's gonna get in.
Right away. And the rest of the group then goes and enjoys a long soak in the bathhouse.
This
And
music.
you all level
is-
up to level 5.
Yes. Yes.
Extra attack! Extra attack,
yes.
my beloved!
No extra. It's like no extra attack from me, but my booming blade is like it gets increased.
Guys,
Your
I
sneak
get
attack
stunning
does
strike.
too.
Guys, I get stunning strike.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Are we all rolling hit points?
Yeah, I'm rolling hit
in
points, yeah.
episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, may as well.
We gotta.
Okay.
Hold on real
Yeah.
quick.
All right. I get
I was just
4
like,
more
eh.
hit points.
I'd like everybody to know I
get,
just got my first 3rd level spell.
I'm so
I-
proud of you.
Guess who's
I
taking
get-
fireball? No, I'm kidding.
I get 7
You
more hit
should.
points.
Keep in
I'm
mind,
taking
technically,
haste.
for
Are you
everyone-
kidding me?
For
I
everyone,
can
just
double
to-
haste y'all.
as a reminder for everyone, that you level up, you gain the new spell slot. You have not yet had the chance to prepare said
I
spells and things
know.
like that.
Yeah.
You're not taking a long rest, so whatever damage is still there is still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll pick up there next time.
Yeah.
Let me roll for my HP. That's a D6.
I have 42
Wait.
HP.
Wait.
That's a 6. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Wait a second. I got uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can literally just say no. Half damage.
That's awesome.
I got it.
Guess
Oh
who
my
just
God, I'm
hit
gonna-
30.
Oh wait, and I got 3d6 sneak attack damage. Wait a second. Hold on
Yeah.
now.
Oh.
The only
5 is
thing I
good.
need, the only thing I need
Oh.
right now is to just, get better at my unarmed fighting, so I can actually use Dex sooner or later.
Guys,
Yeah.
our proficiency bonus just went up to a 3.
Let's go.
Oh, so that
So
means I got
I
a
will-
plus 10 and stuff.
Yeah, and I will also remember that we do magic attunement that is equal to our proficiency bonus. So technically, this opens up an additional proficiency attunement.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Excellent.
So, like, how I tend to do attunement to magic items is that you have a number of attunement slots equal to your proficiency bonus. So beforehand, you should be having 2, and now it's up to 3.
Oh, sick. I
And
have
then
34
Yeah.
HP.
Hey, you would have
Nice.
survived that attack by.
Damn.
But yeah,
Wait.
Runin, I'm taking haste because I have the ability to double a transfiguration spell, so now I can cast haste and do it on both Safi and Raya at the same time.
I'm so sad that I did that. She rolled so poorly on attacks. It's like, oh man.
Yeah, we would have been dead if they had gotten
Yeah,
good
we-
attacks.
It would have been real fucking rough.
There was
God
also never
damn
opportunity
it.
that would have gotten to use like my favorite ability, which because there's always like someone in range. But they have a tongue lash that
Mhm.
Oh.
a target 30 feet away, they can yank someone to them and automatically coil them.
Still, it's cool.
I
Man.
know, but it's like I was
It
so
never
prepping for
happened.
riots or like run away. It's like hey, tongue lash, yonk, and just yank him back.
That would have been great.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I can also finally fucking get Blink. That's
I
the
think-
spell scroll that you gave me.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be a good thing that Riot didn't get close. That Riot didn't get close after Safi went down, because he was probably gonna do something very dangerous and stupid.
Ryan? Oh, never.
Never.
Yeah.
Oh, and I
Okay.
can get counter spell.
Yeah. Good stuff, gang. Good session. I'm so glad Allegan didn't die. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
that
am
was
so
so
close.
close.
Death
Oh,
saves.
oh crap! I completely forgot to ask something.
Oh, I would say that you probably could have gotten a Fang. Each of you could have gotten a Fang. You probably would not have gotten the venom from them, because
Hell yeah.
they would have uses for
Yes,
that.
please. Yes, please.
Okay, I can get with a fang. You'll probably make something from that.
Midge, I will allow you to make one more medicine check in an attempt to retrieve the gem.
Okay. Can I roll above a 5? Yes, 19.
Oh,
19.
yes, you can.
You are you are
Yeah.
successfully able to remove the gem, which, as you like kind of like wriggle out and like kind of move it, actually is about a. It's about a 2-inch long needle-like metal and like gold and obsidian or black sapphire like pin or like device that has a number of needle sharp points at about the bottom of it, that you get the feeling is that you would have seen similar things on Acquisitor Scavola.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could, but probably to activate it or in some way, shape, or form would require implanting it into your own body.
I'll think about it.
Please don't.
Don't.
Don't do that.
I will fucking break it. I'll break it.
It's not in your inventory.
If I gotta make you go to sleep extra long again to steal shit from you.
We are. It's like we will do the ASMR. Is like we beat you to death so you can go to sleep.
Just the audio. I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. I did it.
And Ko, a question for you: do you want to
God.
do your thing separately, or do you want to do it in a session?
We'll do it in the session.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh,
I think it'll be
boy.
interesting.
On the way to the bathhouse. You've got a sleepy wizard.
We can go back. Is that bathhouse?
Bathhouse,
But
bathhouse.
thank you everyone for joining us on this episode 16 of And We Went Out Roving Horde, where the group was able to defeat a fairly powerful enemy, despite partially because of my shit luck at rolling. But that's just how that's dice go sometimes.
How the cookie crumble.
That's how the cookie crumble. But yeah, thank you all everyone very much for joining us. I'm looking forward to seeing you all next week, where the group then enjoys the final day of the festival and a terrace makes a bargain. Thank you all very much, everyone. Look forward to seeing you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.